ID wants you to guzzle some water. Weaning.
And we are live. Hello, Berserk Drzerk. Hi, Afarasan. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Loncels and Liz and Dimbones and Red and Ellie and literally Keith. And I think Builder Z's here too. And I think is that everybody? Hi, friends. Hello. Hello, KG. Let the record show. You try to get the emerald while cooking mac and cheese. That's a high level maneuver. Understandable debuff. I hope the mac and cheese is good. Bombi, I'm in the house. That's right. Yes, I am. Y'all are delightful. Yeah. You forgot to do the things. Do the things. Yeah. Hi, Space Jace. How you doing? Yeah, no, I like that. I like cleaning before you go out and get yourself some Chinese food. I think that's good. Somebody who knows about Chinese New Year traditions, though, tell me, isn't it bad luck to sweep during the Chinese New Year celebration? Isn't it bad luck? So don't sweep. I think there's like a whole bunch of things you're not supposed to do. But I don't know the traditions intimately. It was not. Well, fuck. It's bad luck to shower, so stop. Let your pheromones condense your luck. Yeah, you swept today? Well, shit, there's this year. That's all right. Next year will be our year, Red. Oh, shit, 50 stream streak. Hot diggity damn, that's a beautiful number. Look at that. It's all coming together. That's all right, Red. There's like 3,000 traditions, I think. Yeah, I don't celebrate. Yeah, you can shower. It's fine if you don't celebrate it. A friend of yours would be able to tell you, but I got nothing. Yeah, there's just a bunch, I think. It does regulate the neurospice. Yeah, if I don't, I went down the list the other day because I felt like shit. And I was like consulting that chart that was like, okay, so if I hate myself or other people or the world, okay, I'll just go down the list. I'm not sure what I hate. I was just feeling miserable. Or the loss of your brain wrinkles trying to make a lift platform that opens and closes doors depending on its state. And the doors are also mechanisms. And been stumped for too long. Oh, you gotta get those create juices flowing, Bones. You'll figure it out. There's gotta be some kind of detector, right? Right? Depending on its state. It's gotta be able to detect when the platform gets there. If platform present, something like that. Good old rock. You got me this time. The world would do that to you these days, yeah. I also, God, my stomach also feels like ass right now because I just ate 5 ounces of Reese's peanut butter heart, Valentine's heart. It was 5 whole ounces and it's in my stomach. I've got 5 ounces of peanut butter and sugar right now. I don't feel good. I feel bad. Yeah. I got home from work and I was like, I deserve a treat. And I was like, oh, I'll open this thing and take a couple bites. And then just kept eating it. And here I am with my stomach fucking making burbling noises at me. Hello, Ark. Reasons beyond your doubts. I think I've been here once or twice. I think so. That's a beautiful number too. Look at that. Yeah, the detection all set up. The part that's probably the simplest is also where you're struggling the most. You need a solid redstone signal that is also timed to a toggle. It holds at the right moment and doesn't recall the lift before it reaches stage 2. Can you just use redstone repeaters to delay the signal? Just plain old redstone repeaters? Have you tried the red velvet Reese's cup? I haven't. I've tried the ones with jelly in them and they were atrocious. They were like, oh wow, you actually did scientifically somehow find a way to make a Reese's cup even sweeter. Unbelievable. I didn't know that was mathematically possible, but they managed to do it. Jokes on Reese's, I don't need their pieces to feel like ass these days. That's true. That is a good point. The repeaters won't toggle it. They'll just delay it. Oh, you need it on a delay and then paused into its toggle state before it gets hit again. Oh. So you need a redstone switch at the end of the repeater. So you use a piston, basically, so it can turn on and off. Use a sticky piston or something to move the block of redstone.
Don't want your candy corn.
That's right. Do you want sugar with your sugar? Yeah. My head hurts, my stomach hurts. I'm sure it'll settle down a little bit once my blood sugar like finds itself again. Hope everything is going well. And if you celebrate, happy new lunar year, happy Mardi Gras, happy Fat Tuesday to everybody. What isn't there? I think there's a Jewish holiday today too, right? Isn't it a triple? I think we got a triple today. The area is also has to be done in a compact 5x5 box, so I can't do anything too crazy. So yeah, classic redstone switch is bigger than 5x5. Well, no, it's not bigger than 5x5, but if you've got to fit everything else in there, it's going to be tough. First day of Ramadan too? Holy shit. My lord. There's just a million holidays to celebrate. Take your pick. Choose your favorite. It's Pancake Day or Shrove Tuesday to you. Pancake Day sounds great. Yeah, indeed. And then tomorrow, or in 29 or in 19 minutes, Ash Wednesday. So get ready to get all dour with the Catholics. Go get your forehead smudged up. Ramadan Mubarak. Yeah, you do Mardi Gras. I've never been to like New Orleans for Mardi Gras. I've always wanted to go, but I don't really drink. I guess I'd have to make an exception because I would just be at Mardi Gras. What else is there to do? Mm-hmm. Stream Romeo is a dead man today, and the game opened up a perfect opportunity to crack wise at Piss Boy's expense. Nice, yeah. Yeah, get smudged. You get the palm ashes smudged on your forehead at the Catholic Church. In that 5x5 space is 2 extended pistons, redstone delays, gearboxes and gear shifts, and cogs. So you're fitting the last bit for that delay to a toggle redstone signal as possible, but you're struggling. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a built-in thing in Create that's easier than one of those classic, like, you know, the one that like punches a single tick of pulse into a sticky piston to like push out the redstone block and then pull it back in. You know the one I'm talking about? No one's a pain in the ass. Can you do the forehead smudge thing from Blue People Avatar? I didn't see that. So yeah, I think you can. I don't know if I don't know if the Navi are celebrating a holiday too, but I think statistically it's probably also a Navi holiday. There might be. Yeah, there's gotta be. Surely. Children who figure out redstone circuits are future NASA engineers. I swear to God. I was that person on my friend's Minecraft server. We had like one server running for like 10 years. It was really cool. And I liked to be I'm not like the best at redstone, but I was the person who did the redstone on the thing. And NASA hasn't hired me yet. So what the hell? What gives? What gives? I always had to like watch tutorials because like keeping that shit in your head, it's very tough. To remember the goofy like jank ways that signals travel through blocks and shit. You do not want to rely on an elevator call system. All of this like secret room type mechanisms. Yeah, I gotcha. So it's got to be concealed. Concealed. I'm yet young. That's true. I've got prospects. Keep changing my phone number. It's not their fault. Yeah, that's that witness protection. Hello, Blicky Blanks. Hello, Dan. How y'all doing? Welcome in, friends. They're mourning the loss of their home. Not sure what Ash Wednesday is about. I don't pay attention to the Christian holidays. We haven't appropriated into general. That way, what you haven't appropriated into general British culture. Yeah. Ash, yeah. It's just the beginning of the Lenten season. So we got to say farewell to meat. Fat Tuesday is the day you say Carnevale. Goodbye, meat. Let's have a big barbecue and eat all the meat up because now we must fast until Easter. If Stoat goes to shit, we're going to passenger pigeons and IRC. I don't know. People are checking out Fluxer. Some people seem to like Fluxer more than Stoat or Stoat more than Fluxer. I haven't checked out Fluxer yet. Has anybody checked out Fluxer? Stoat seems fine. Why, is Stoat gonna go to shit? How you doing, Sar? Wendy's fish sandwich, baby. That's right. Remember, sometime in the like 1500s, the Pope declared that rats were a kind of fish for the purposes of Lent. If you have a Fluxer account, it's okay. Anything particularly different from Stoat? I think they have video calls already in. Stoat's the one you're working with most. Stoat seems pretty promising. Follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, have you checked out Gribbler? It's like Protner, but also like platypus. Yeah, I'm looking at Lindworm right now. I'm thinking it's got some promise. They don't have 2-factor authorization. Yeah, I feel you, Red. I feel you. But you know, this is the cycle. shit goes shit enough, you gotta find something that's gonna do your business. Speaking of which, I guess we're all like, I guess nobody buys a computer for the next couple years. Is that what the news is looking like? You easily won over Thrall. Bowl of gruel, leftover McGriddle. That's all you need to buy my allegiance. That's very reasonable. Reasonable rates. Might end up leaving Discord regardless to anywhere else, as Discord is among the list of platforms reporting sharing users for talking about solidified water in a negative or critical manner. Are they? Wow. Yeah. Fuck ice. Jeez. Huh. Ain't that something? Reporting sharing users. Ugh. Meetup is at 11:30 in the cemetery with Bonnie and her laptop. That's right. Yeah. No new computers for the foreseeable future. I guess we're all just where are we gonna is there like are we gonna be shopping for like gray market Chinese SSDs for the next couple years or what? Going beyond scorched earth? It's so ridiculous. Gruel can be pretty good. Depends on what you do with it. What's the difference between gruel and like oatmeal? Like what is in gruel? Is gruel like barley? Like what do you make gruel with? Anyway, I've never made gruel. What do you put in your gruel, Leprous Jack? In nuke Discord before giving them your ID or face. Yeah. I mean, they've already got my like payment information because I bought Nitro. That's close enough, but like I don't wanna scan my fucking ID. No, hell no. LAN parties? Let's go. Yeah. Microsoft left OpenAI dying in a burning down ship. Oh, really? What was there some news about Microsoft and OpenAI? Can I respectfully say a funny pickup line in the chat? Let's hear it. I will rate it. I will rate it. You lose. The answer was sexual. Sexual. Somebody did not read the vibe. Sexual. Microsoft is down a lot this year. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Did they divest or something? I don't know what's going on. You can't say that on twitch.tv. Let them come for me. Let them stop me. Gruel is mostly barley. I was right. And oats. But can add fruits, honey, meats, or seasonings. That's fine. Yeah. I like oatmeal. I like congee. I like how bad can gruel be? It just needs a branding. It needs a branding like rework, Jack.
Sexual.
Like sexual. Finally, some good fucking food. That's right. Microsoft lost 120 billion trillion Robux or whatever. Yeah. Hey, Bonnicula. Are you the Tower of Babel? Because you are stacked in defiance of God, and I don't think I can speak coherently when you go down. 10 out of 10. That's a fantastic pickup line. You sent the video earlier. DHS ICE is calling in on most social media platforms to report share user information of basically everything they can pull, top to bottom, locations, names, IPs. Oh, God. What losers. Oh, they're sure going to get a lot of information. They're going to have a lot to sift through because everybody and their fucking cousin is posting fuck ICE. Like, people on threads are posting it. Like, you know how hard it is to get people upset over on threads? The word is sexual. Let them come for me. Yep. Sounds like oatmeal, but poorer. Apparently, it's all a matter of like perception of what do you put in there? You know, you can make it rich. I think it's just got a bad name. They can't pay OpenAI's debts anymore. Ah, is the reckoning at hand? You can enjoy grits and cream of wheat, no problem. I feel like I'd enjoy gruel. I love both of those. Yeah. From 480 to 397, so yeah, about 20%. That's a rough fall. Yeah. Huh. Gay porn Reddit is posting fuck eyes. Exactly. Like they're gonna have a lot to sort through. What are they gonna do? You know? You're feeling a bit down. Don't know what to do in regards to attempting romance in the new year. So my suggestion is if you have made new friends in this last year, look to the circle of your circle's friends, not your friends, but the friends of your friends of your friends, and try to like have a nice party or something, or social get together where you're like, bring your friends, it'll be nice, and then you see what's growing in those gardens. That's what I'd say. See what's growing out there in the wild, you know? Because like just hitting the oh, they're like 10 years younger than you. Yeah, that's a problem, I suppose. That would be more difficult. Or married, one or the other, yeah. Gotta use threads. Microsoft is unsure of how this AI stuff is going. They aren't fully on board like NVIDIA. Yeah. They are more on board than they have any since been. You know, it's practically a blue chip stock for the past 20 years. Yeah, they don't usually make miscalculations that bad. They're just trying to catch the upward trend. Yeah, makes sense. Like 20 is, yeah, I'm sorry. 20 is like baby. It's like literally a baby in the crib. Used to not even vary by a percent, and now it drops 20% in a month just to show how volatile the market is. Yeah, shit that used to be like solid mainstays. Circle of your circle of friends or their extended family was another tip someone told you recently. I mean, like, it helps to have like a layer of connection. So you're like, you're not just out there trying to meet people at the fucking library or like a bar or something like that's dicey and difficult, or God help you on like internet dating sites. At least there's like some level of like, oh yeah, you know Josh. I know Josh. Yeah, you know, and then you have a starting point at least, so people aren't just like, why are you talking to me? You know, kind of impossible to run into AI at this point. All respects to Googling. Oh God, oh, you to not run into it. It's made everything worse. I was trying to fucking use my phone. I was trying to talk into my phone while I was driving the other day. I was trying to get directions to a thing, and it replaced my Google phone, my smartphone's assistant with like Gemini or something. And I'm like, directions to this address, and it was like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. I'm like, what do you mean you don't understand that? Give me directions to this. It just doesn't understand what I'm saying. So I have to actually open up maps and hit the microphone there to use voice to do it. That shit used to work. That shit has worked for a decade. Just talking into your microphone, like opening your assistant. You're like, driving directions to this address, you know? We fuck off after work, make dinner, and play hunt a killer boxes. That's true. Yeah. I mean, hanging out with your IRL friend, his husband, or a coworker. They roommate a lot. That does sound like good vibes. Yeah, no, that sounds nice. Yeah. Yep. What if the librarian is a cute redhead? She's probably busy and she's at work. Don't bother the librarian. Don't try to hit on people who are working. Only hit on people who are in the library and they're like really obviously want you to ask them about the book they're reading because they keep like glancing around to see if anybody's looking at them while they're reading the book that they're reading. Hit on those people. But she's cute. She's at work. Nobody wants to be hit on at work. Literally nobody ever in 1,000 times, you know? Oh no, nothing works anymore. It's just getting so worse. Everything worse. Everything in shitified, you know? Now I no longer have to pay artists for Sonic kissing Mitch McConnell on Titanic with full diapers. Now it's a reality. Oh boy. Finally. Mama K listens to Apple Play. She listens primarily to oldies. The AI put Master of Puppets by Metallica on her playlist. I mean, I guess it is boomer music at this point. In it? You got given a phone number by a customer at work? No. You are a gay engaged man. Yeah, like, no, it's never going to happen. People do not want that energy thrown at them at work. You're actively avoiding work by reading manga. But if you're reading a manga, I might ask you about the manga that you're reading, depending on if I recognize the manga or not. No one will ever hit on you? Never? Never in 1,000 years? Everyone's too scared of you. You do have an aura. I've never seen it in person, obviously, but I can feel it over the internet. I can feel the aura. Which channel are we on, by the way, for BBM? We could just do it on one, I think. I don't think we need to do anything special tonight because we're just doing regular BBM for the double bracelets, you know? Channel 6! Forbidden channel. I thought we weren't even supposed to talk about channel 6. You've been hit on occasionally, you'll be fine. Wait, which one? Chat, how do you know if a girl likes you? If she threatens your life with a switchblade knife. That's how you know she likes you. Hi, Viva La Voodoo. Hi. Automod, what the hell? This is an innocuous message. What's wrong with channel 6? It doesn't exist. Remember when one of my customers flirted? Oh wow, Automat is catching. I just bite the girls. Bite the girls is what it. I allow both. Bite the girls. I condone this message. Bite the girls. Yeah, that works. If they bite you and like hold on really really tight like a snapping turtle. That's how you know. You remember one of your customers flirted with you at your old job. You had a voice for radio, get compliments on it all the time. This 90-year-old sounding lady asked if you were single. You said you weren't. She was like, damn, because you should go into one of those other hotlines, get some money while you can. And she did that. Voice like butter. Well, isn't that nice to hear? Isn't that awfully nice to hear? Be fun, be polite, be naughty. Oh wait, what is the thing on Rocco's? Remember Rocco's Modern Life where he works a sex line for some reason? It's like be courteous, be friendly, be naughty. It's like pasted up on his wall. The funniest shit I've ever seen in a ostensibly for kids cartoon. Your girl. Someone should bite Liz. Somebody bite Liz. You know what it is to be flirted with. You're actually good at detecting flirting. I am sometimes good and sometimes really bad. And then sometimes I like to play it off like I didn't. And I misinterpreted it because I think that's incredibly funny to do. I do that on the internet a lot, on the social media a lot. If somebody like sends a flirty energy, I'll just deflect it into something else because I think it's very funny. Mods, bite this woman. Yeah. You tried dating twice in 6 months. Neither worked out. So you're kind of like sad, you guess. 6 months? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You could just up the rate. Just like, let's start rapid cycling. What were you trying to do, Sar? Were you trying internet dating or what? What was your method? Was she flirting with me? Nah, just being friendly. Yeah. Then at 3 a.m. Yeah.
The father is tracking you through the woods cause their princess talked about you once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's reliable. Dating is massively overrated. There's also that. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? Everyone is just trying to collab with me. They're probably just talking to me for clout. I'm just gonna assume that was clout. Were they flirting with me or clout chasing? The old-fashioned dates. Yeah, nice. Fuck online dating. So how were you setting up the dates though? Like what was your method? Was it like people that you met through something else or like Craigslist? Like what are we talking here? You know? You've never flirted with a woman in your entire life? I figured you had at least once. You never know when people are flirting with you unless they blatantly just say that shit out loud. Look at you a couple months ago and someone called you their special interest like that. Yeah. Is that flirting? Yes. I think I had to tell you, like, yes, that's flirting. That is a neuro spicy person's way of saying I fancy you. I fancy a little jig with you. You know? Casually flirting back and forth with people, I'm close to it. It doesn't really happen. Usually they pursue me. See, my problem is that people think that I'm flirting with them when I'm not. Because I have a funny way of speaking that makes people think that I'm flirting with them. And that's just how I talk. And sometimes I'm just being friendly. It's just, yeah. Trying to summon your future wife by grabbing some of those spooky looking book that Bonnie has. Yeah. If you can't find a wife, make one out of parts. Too busy. You're the newer spicy one. Speaking about it, hi Drazop, how you doing? You've been in multiple relationships, so you don't think either participant flirted to get there, so you don't know how they happened. Just like one thing led to another, and here we are 4 years later. Yeah, that's happened to me before. Oh wait, hold on. Sar answered me when met at the theater for the musical Beetlejuice. She ghosted you after 3 dates. It happens. Fine last at the local Warhammer store until she was gay until 2 dates in. She was at the Warhammer store, Zar. I would say that might have been, but you can never know for sure. Let's see. The only reason you and your partner are dating is because you accidentally accused them of being into you because you misspoke, but in reality you were in denial. But then they liked you back. Aw. Well, it worked out. It hates you saying sounding lady, Azrael. That's what it's caught you for twice, is sounding lady or lady sound or something like that. I don't know what it thinks you're trying to say. In an alternate universe, a monster girl wishes you were real. Aw. I like that. Have a great one, Bunny. Thank you, Ark. Thank you. This younger sounding lady was asking about her mother's account. You're answering how you can within the rules, and we talked work stuff as an aside. You mentioned if you won the lottery, you would spend time writing, and she was suddenly so intrigued. Oh, she was like, oh, writer. Literally said, I work at FedEx. I'm fit and short. Deflected by saying I'm the opposite. I'm large and tall. That's not a deflection, Azrael. That's just feeding right back into her fantasy. Gave me her email to send her a story. You didn't. Ah. She was into it. That is so funny. Trying to get you into an adult community, but it asks for your idea. And I'm like, nah, I don't trust that. Yeah, that's fairly common in that kind of thing. And a facial scan, I don't know about all that. That's a bit much. That's a bit dystopian at this point. Like, you want to check my ID, that's fine. You don't need to fucking scan my face. I'm sorry. Who do you think you are? I know, Automod is out of control sometimes for abysms. I don't know what it gets into. When ladies do sounding. Somewhere out there, a slime boy yearns for you. That slime boy wants to, like, absorb you entirely into his slime body and dissolve you slowly with his corrosive acids. In another world, it could be, you know? She was very drunk. It does sound like maybe she was having a little bit of franzia. Not even Throne gets your ID. Patreon got my ID because it wasn't going to let me get a payout. They were just going to steal my money if I didn't do it. That sucked. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Well, what can you do at that point? They're just like, well, you can't get your payout. Like, well, fuck. Okay. A dating app. This one will work. It's not like Tinder or Grindr. What's the name of the app? What's its purpose? Take the money and run, I guess so. Well, you haven't dated for a while. MILFs dig you, and you don't know why. Not take that as a negative. You enjoy it, but it bugs you that women around your age don't seem to. I don't know. You're wearing that cougar bait. You know, there's a certain kind of cologne and or perfume. Any cologne or perfume that has, I think, musk, like civet musk in it, as a scent, attracts cougars, and they will track you down on the mountain trails, hunt you, skin you, and kill you, and stuff you in a tree for later. So don't wear that if there are cougars about. Hello, Azia. How are you doing? Throne has stolen your money at this point? I do wonder. Yeah. Hi, Emoji Girl Puppy Phoebes. Hi, Azia. How you doing? MILFs are women around your age right now. Isn't it nice? You don't have to worry about that. Sounds kind of hot, though, doesn't it, Chiaki? 69th stream in a row. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. 40 is pretty damn good. What on earth are you talking about? I'm talking about cougars. I'm talking about cougars, the natural predators of humankind that live on this continent and lots of others. There's a cologne that you can wear or a perfume that has musk that will attract them. Don't wear it out hiking.
TV wants you to waterboard yourself. Princess.
How's it been half an hour? I'm not talking about the kind of cougar you think. Coming is my fault. I've been around Bond streams enough. Yeah, you know I like to do switcheroos. Gracious. Are you a cougar? My bat flies off. I'm not 100% sure of your age, Chiaki. I know I'm pretty solidly in cougar territory. Can't really deny it at this point. I got so much silver in this whole hair at this point. Oh lordy. What cologne does that? I think it's one of the Calvin Klein's has, but it's anything that has civet musk as one of its scents. I'm not sure. There's a body soap you saw at Walmart. It smelled like straight up popcorn. Do not wear that if you're around tigers or probably the zoo either. Yeah, no kidding. Or the binturong. My hair is literally white. Yeah, my IRL hair is very soon gonna like race to this. I wish it would just get the fuck on with it, honestly. I think it would look great. You know, just tell people it's blonde streaks. That's what you've been doing with your beard hair for years. It still works. I mean, I love the look of silver hair. I wish it would just like get it the fuck over with, you know? Maybe I should just dye it. We also had at least 2 grandmas try and set you up with their granddaughters. Oh, you're a customer service worker at a call center in Wisconsin. How did anyone think that would work? Yeah, that is very odd. Like, if they meet you in person and you're working at the Ingalls near them or something, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna bring my granddaughter by," or whatever. I think that would be almost almost conceivable. But a call center? You're just gonna let it? Yeah, you should. Waiting to get silver hair like your mom's, but we're still only 5% there. Yeah, mine's getting like more and more. If I brush my hair back, sweep my hair back from my temples, I'm like, oh wow. It's like straight up all white up there. Huh. That's wild. Just explain to people that the bowling ball polish at the top of your head is just the friar tuck. Coming back into fashion. Listen, it looks good on some folks. I'll be the first to say it. I like a nice shiny a nice shiny cue ball. Sometimes it's a good look. Beer? It's on the list. Could be. There are some dudes out there that like hair just doesn't look right on. You know, it's just I mean, that's everybody's just built different, you know. There's some dudes that a clean shaven face doesn't look good on, and there's some dudes that like a beard doesn't look good on. You know, everybody just gotta tune things to what looks good on you, you know? Really fucking weird was your mom asked you one day, should I hire a matchmaker? I remember what I said about it was not polite. Yeah. This years ago. Hire a matchmaker. Can't imagine. Save. Good job, Bones. It is Sans. It's Sans. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of in my head. Potion of caffeine. Nice. Of course it was Sans. What was I thinking about? Ladies, take your man shaving on a first date. What was in the news today? Anything interesting? Did anybody see anything interesting today? How was everybody's Tuesday? Mine was pretty breezy, easy breezy, beautiful, honestly. I got lots of sleep last night. I went to bed early. I went to bed like a full hour before I usually do, and I got such nice sleep, and I woke up naturally. Like my alarm I woke up before my alarm. It was wild. We're so in sync. You should marry me. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Make a honest woman of me? Impossible. You fell asleep late and woke up early. Good morning, sunshine. You 10 years ago, I'm a guy who but I don't like how facial hair looks on me now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can I pretty woman you? Take me off the streets? Uh-huh. You don't know what was happening today? I don't know what was going on today. I don't know. The only facial hair that looks good on you is a goatee, but ironically, that's the one part that doesn't grow well. Oh, that's a shame. Does it just take a long time, or does it grow in, like, irregular? Your mom tried to get you with one of her coworkers, putting us in a Facebook group chat together and leaving? Oh, that's so awkward. I had to tell my mom quite emphatically to not do that. I want a significant other, but I'm not so desperate as to ask my mother for her assistance in that. That is a wild maneuver. Ah, mamas worry. Mamas worry they want to help. They do not know how to help. Fine, but you almost fell asleep reading Lovecraft, and I think it was the shitty bright lights. Oh, maybe they make you tired. A room full of brides? Yeah. Or is that just your dad's thing? I mean, mostly we just play, like, mostly it's just for TTRPG purposes, you know? We're out of hard drives. Yeah, that's a thing. I guess we're all like, like, how do they think that's gonna work? Like, they want us to all use like cloud computers, right? Like, I've been talking about this. Like, that's the like side project here is to like make it so we don't own our own computing software. We just like have these in terminals, right? To like get our computing like routed to us from Larry Ellison's like Oracle Cloud or whatever the fuck, right? Like, that's the idea. But you still need an end terminal, right? A hardware end. Those still take like hard drives and RAM. Like, you still need to make those out of something. How do they think that's gonna happen? Computing's closed, yep. I don't think they've thought this through. The number of computers would not go down, but they will, like, just like the number of ones that die, you know? They are fucking delusional, yeah. Your room is clean. This house is clean. Your folks aren't expecting you to ever get it as though, which is kind of insulting. Did they say as much? Oh, lordy. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope those hard drives, yeah, whatever you've got right now, keep it in working order if you can. Start dumpster diving computer parts again? I think so, yeah. The supposed computer rental business would need to spend the same amount on the computers, and they're too expensive right now for any rental fee to be profitable, for sure. Yeah. You can tell, you can just tell you're getting a vibe off them. Yeah, yeah, I know. I think at some point, people just kind of have to, it's probably best if folks make their peace with the fact that you may not be meeting their expectations for what they may have envisioned for your life, and that's fine. And that's fine. You can't make money by crashing the economy, and that appears to be the current strategy, yeah. You know what it is? I think it's okay, what do you think it is? I think it's all a master plot by Nestle to privatize all water. They asked ChatGPT. Fuck yeah, you're probably right. That's what it is. Yep. Calls coming from inside the house. That's it. Oh, lordy. Yeah, probably, honestly. They're sniffing their own farts again. Yeah, they've been pretty out of their gourds on their own farts for a while now. I am honestly curious, like, how some of those dudes walk away without being, like, hunted down by, like, very scary men, working at the behest of, people with deep pockets that thought they were going to make a lot of money off this, you know? The answer is probably 70% right. Honestly, it's probably a factor for sure. You know? You can't make prosper by literally screwing the environment, the economy, and your own company. I know. Yeah, I mean, parts of that have worked for a good long time. I'm just not sure you can do all of it all at once. The only person in your family who cared whether you had a relationship was your granddad, and he's gone now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but, like, at least you don't have that hanging over you, like a expectation unlikely to be fulfilled. There was a Roman senator, Cleander, and just the accusation that he was hoarding bread and grains during a minor famine was enough to get him mobbed and beheaded. I'm just saying we have gone astray, Red. We have gone astray. That's I mean, I do wonder what future generations are gonna say, like, if we don't stop it sooner than later. It's like, wait, so you just let them do that? Even though you could obviously tell that they were lying and evil and just doing it to enrich, like, themselves. It's a pretty good net good for all involved, including his wife. Well then, yeah, rest in piss. What you know about the tech sector, some of these folks are smart on paper, but when you put them in a room to talk, are all really fucking stupid, and they don't know how they survive day to day. That's like what we're seeing from all those emails in the files, right? It's like these people can barely string a thought together, and yet somehow manage to pull the strings on so much shit. Good God. You don't even own a pitchfork? Not even a single pitchfork or a torch? You're super unprepared. It's time to start stocking up, I think. You know, you can buy a spear down at, like, the hardware store. They sell, like, tactical spears. Turns out being in charge requires being stupid enough to not listen to others and selfish enough to step on the people around you and nothing else, and that gets you. Yeah, Tractor Supply, yeah. Get yourself a tactical spear. They're pieces of shit, but yeah, they do, yeah. I don't think that they don't look very good, but they are very funny to me. Tactical spears. Like, I kind of want one just for my collection. Your body was not made for martial combat. A body must be forged into readiness for martial combat. That's what I say. Let's get going. Let's get down to business. I have something in my eye. That's why I'm blinking like a crazy thing. Oh, God. Well, let me roll my eyeball around a little bit. Try to get this bit of dust or Reese's Pieces or whatever the fuck got into my eye out of my eye. I got a full ass eyelash in there or something. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm surviving. Do not want you to make a man out of me in just 7 days. The only thing you're forging is early onset diabetes at the moment. All right, fair enough. Knife, duct tape, broom handle. That's right. Make do. Hello, thank you for enlisting Blicky Blanks. You just hate that the Americans who think everything's about them were right. I mean, like it is an almost epidemic American habit to think that. But God, do we love to make everything everybody else's problem? It makes it hard not to make it like we make everything about ourselves on the world stage, don't we? Talking beyond those that are financially above the norm, those there are folks ridiculously unintelligent top to bottom. It's like it spreads like a disease through the sector. Yeah. God forbids anyone tries to vaccinate unless they lose their position. Yeah, that's the thing. If you push back, you're like a troublemaker, you know? So only the people most likely to suck the boot fully are gonna get advanced, you know? And it just creates this like whole pyramid all the way top to bottom of sycophants and like intentionally ignorant people, you know? You have a machete and a cast iron pan. Listen, I love that French. I love that French bit of hardware as much as anybody else is, but it is kind of weird that the machete isn't held up as a symbol of potential political resistance as well. I'm just saying, much easier to acquire, and everybody can have one. A knife duct tape to a stick would probably be better than the tactical spears, probably. Yeah. Hello, Glamour Claw. Good morning, sunshine. We are kind of the it girls. Yeah, I'll say we are the moment. Honestly, the system self stabilizes until it doesn't. Everything moves slow until it hits the ground. You know, everything looks slow in free fall. You're far more discerning about who you suck. That's a good policy. Yeah. Balanced more for chopping than most fighting blades are, to be fair. The machete, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The smart folks have to conform to keep their livelihoods, dumbing themselves down to their peers, and eventually, after being held against the grinding wheel long enough, it can start to make you crack. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Has a wooden handle. Oh, that sounds nice. Yep. A member of a well-regulated militia. That's good. You are extremely undiscerning about who I suck. An army of lovers cannot be defeated. Primarily used as a bread knife. In a pinch, he'll make do. That's dull, you idiot. It'll hurt more. You know? Why a spoon? To be fair, I think the last time machetes were used for political resistance was during apartheid in South Africa by Mandela's wife. We have precedent, you know? Sorry to use this as a soapbox for your own problems. Yeah, we all got problems. Sorry, it's okay. We just chatting. We are just chatting. The noble oddle. The oddle is badass. You can throw a spear through a tree with the right oddle throw. That shit goes back all the way. Some vampires are discerning about who they suck. It's probably bad for the best to be a little bit discerning. Just a little bit. It pays. 2 heavy wrenches taped to a broom handle can crack any helmet. That's true. Put a chain between them and you've got nunchaku. Asking for another machete. Yeah, no kidding. You'll kill so many fucking mammoths. Ah. We who hunt the mammoths. What was it? Was that one of those like men going their own way things? Remember back like in the pendulum swing against third wave feminism when it was like the men going their own way? That was like the predecessor to this bullshit that we're in now. It was like we who hunt the mammoth. Men's rights shit as it was like coming to a fore during the bacon times of the internet. It was like Bacon Bros transforming into like imaginary mammoth hunting role players, you know? And then now they're running the government. Men going their own way was so fucking funny. Like, have fun. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You're built for shredding meat, and you have primal brain because you deboned and shredded a chicken by hand last night. Was it super satisfying? Are you going to do a Beast Feast one, Cells? Does everybody know about Beast Feast? Did we decide on what day Beast Feast was supposed to be? It's sometime in the spring. You trust women more with mammoth hunting? Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of good evidence of like that there was not a sex divide in the hunter and gatherers. That's some sexist nonsense from colonial era British men who couldn't imagine a fit woman. They had never seen one. It is deeply funny to me that at the end of that evolutionary chain is that dude soap that's made of animal leather. It smells like Bigfoot. Oh, epic bacon. You know we're due for a return. It's Wednesday. Sparkle on. That's right. Don't forget to be yourself. Thank you for the reminder, squirrels. It's Wednesday. At the end, yeah. It was so satisfying. It was used for enchiladas. Hell yes. You're going to do Beast Feast between Purim, Passover, and Easter. That's wonderful. Good. Yeah. It's super disappointing that they left their parents' basements to join ICE, but I guess the consolation prize is they'll stay sexless, broke, losers. May they be shunned for the rest of their lives. May they attempt in vain to hide their association with this shameful activity for the rest of their lives. And anytime somebody figures out that they were part of this bullshit, may they be ejected from the premises. May they be rejected by their potential lovers. May they be ostracized forever and ever. Amen. Are we already almost 3 months into 2026? I don't know, Bones. I don't know. Last year went by fast and also took forever, so I think we're in for another one of those. Trump ain't paying them shit. Apparently a lot of them are having problems getting their payments processed, which is very funny. You know? Is that what it comes down to? Are you just a better Brit because you once saw a buff lady and liked it? I think so. Yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah. May their balls be blue forever. Amen. Amen. Brand them. Honestly, I do think we should bring back branding, frankly. I mean, if there are alternatives, but they're not going to like those any better, the ones that I'm proposing. So. Almost. Okay. Almost 3 months in. Okay. We're 1.5 months in, which is almost 3 months. It's the year's going to go by fast, but also 3,000 things are going to happen during it. So it's going to be a lot. There's at least 5 weeks of February. Probably, yeah. At least, yeah. Let's go branding. Let's put a pin in that, Dan. I think we've got a winner slogan, you know? Watch this. Okay. I'm watching. You feel like Trump being in government has uncovered how much of a sham every fucking GOP trope is? Oh, absolutely. Physical conservatives, libertarians, all grifters and liars the whole time. Yep. Constitutionalists, they don't give a shit about it. Yep. It was always just a smokescreen for them. You will find an event and say, wow. And then later I'll say, remember last week that event I said wow to? And I'll do that 5 times before February is over. Yeah. That was last week? Yeah. No, you're right. We'll do that till the end of the year. And we'll be like, what happened to 2026? I thought it was just starting. And then we'll unroll the thread and be like, oh, that's what happened to it. Oh. Oh, God. The glitter bombs. Yeah. Good idea. There's a starting place there. That's a start. Captain, it's only February. I know. It's hard to believe. So much goofy discourse going on over on Blue Sky with the centrists all doing like vote blue no matter who shit before we even have primaries. Like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, can we put up? I think this would be a great time for like the wildest candidates to throw themselves out there. Cause like, I think it doesn't matter who. Like, you can be a wild ass. You can be like running on some wild progressive positions right now, and people have a much better chance of just sweeping it. So I think the bolder the candidate, the better right now. And I think that honestly scares the centrists, the Democrats in power, where they're like afraid to float anybody too progressive because they know they'll win, and they don't want that. Hi, Jaunty. How you doing? Hello, hello. Lee Miller took a really beautiful picture called Dead SS Prison Guard Floating in a Canal. Wow. Yeah, I imagine. That's a hell of a thing. That's a hell of a thing to think about. Also use a PDF and explicitly accepts bribes. That's correct. Yeah. I do leave that word auto-modded because people tend to deploy that against LGBTQ folks in a antagonizing way. So that's why that one stays. Adhesives, I do think tarring and feathering might be a cool thing to investigate, People have pointed out that we can just ignore laws now, so why not just vote Mom Donnie? I'm saying just vote Mom Donnie. Yeah. Democrats afraid of winning, color me absolutely not surprised. I know. They never underestimate their ability. Those centers are absolutely fucking cowards, and it drives me up a wall to hear it, Jaunty. Drives me absolutely batty. Because they're so out of step with their electorate right now. Like, what was that? I meant to go back and look at this, but there was like some kind of poll that was done where they just had like a town hall thing, and they were like, raise your hands if you want a progressive or a centrist like candidate, and it was just like completely asked normal folks, like people who like have a I break for squirrels like bumper sticker, like the most normal ass people across the gender and age spectrum, and like every single one of them unanimously raised their hands for progressive candidate versus centrist. Like, that's just a little sample thing, but like, and someone tried to say dump you again. You know it. Oh my goodness, Dying's coming in. Hello, Dying. It's a cozy Dying raid. I hope you had a cozy Dying stream. Hello, Hangry Carrot, sorry. You break for squirrels? Oh, I do squirrels. I don't just break for squirrels. I endanger my life and the life of other people on the road for squirrels, raccoons, possums, armadillos. Like, there are a lot of woodland creatures out there that owe me their fucking lives because I swerve to miss those things. Hi, Dying. How you doing? What are you getting into? Played a cute game called Heartopia. Okay, what kind of game is Heartopia? That sounds adorable. Bonnie, no. Yeah, a Pharaoh's it's part of my grand plot. Like, when in my final hour of darkness, when it seems like the villain is going to defeat me, all those animals are going to show the fuck up for me, a Pharaoh's. Or maybe when I meet St. Peter at the pearly gates, like all these squirrels, raccoons, possums, and armadillos are going to come out of the clouds and be like, she saved me. And St. Peter's going to be like, you saved all of these creatures? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I plowed into that like 16-wheeler to do so, but like, and that's why I'm here. But, and there's like one last little squirrel that's like, thanks, you tried. Thanks for trying. Simmy MMO, Life Sim, Animal Crossing-ish. That sounds pretty cute. Okay. So you can play with friends? Or Simmy MMO? That sounds interesting. Heartopia. He's a very bright point that gives so much hope to believe in. Honestly, I really like Mom Donnie, and I hope he has great success. And I know he's gonna let people down at some point because that's part of the job. But I think he's a legitimately cool dude. Heartopia has been found to use AI in their assets and some of their UI stuff. Oh, undisclosed. They didn't do the disclosure. That's so irritating. Well, yeah, we'll have to look into that before we investigate it further. Roll up with the gang, yeah. Oh, isn't that irritating to find? For a moment today, I think I understood what it feels like to be a chud. What happened? Rammed her truck into a 14 pedestrians to avoid a deer. I'm wired that way to try to avoid animals on the road. Squirrels is just how I am. It's such a cute game. Ugh, why? Why do people do that, you know? The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. Is used in the puzzle gameplay to reinterpret and redraw in-game snapshot images. AI is used in-game chat to help players understand different languages. Yeah, that does sound disclosed. I don't particularly like either of those. Oh. Yeah. What can you do? Anyway, we'll look into the ins and outs of it and investigate. One hopes that they'll read the blowback and remove that shit and then say, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we took it out, and then people can decide for themselves if that's enough or not, you know? It originally was not disclosed. Did they get called out on it? Ugh. I hate it, man. I hate it. It just drives me bonkers. It just don't. Developers don't. I especially hate it when it's like there was some other game that was like, we used it to, like their AI disclosure was like, we used it to generate achievements pictures. And it's like, so you made a whole game without AI. And then you used it for the most throwaway garbage purpose possible. Like, why would you do that? Like, for achievement pictures? Like, who gives a shit? Just draw a stick figure, you know? You're reading a post about how Seattle passed a high earner tax on millionaires, and they asked her to bring future millionaires, talked about how the wealthy tech areas would flee to Florida and Texas. How's that real estate going? Every single downvote you got felt like a warm summer rain on your face. Yeah. How's that real estate going is really funny. If you disclose AI, I will never play your game and have permanently lost interest. If you use AI and don't disclose, I will eternally boycott your entire company from now until I die. That's how I generally feel. It doesn't state about assets being AI, mostly UI elements, chat, and in-game puzzle images. I feel like those wouldn't be that hard to make. Just make, you know? You know? Just make one achievement picture and reuse. Yeah, who even looks at those? I hear them go off and I'm watching the cutscene, you know? Yeah. You're reading an article today on gamedeveloper.com about how developers that use AI, even for something minor, are fucking losers. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Like, especially when it's something that you could easily not, like for achievement stuff, you know? Make a game with AI images. You told him succinctly that he isn't allowed to promote it on your server, and I won't help him boost it. I hate that. Yeah, that's all right to hear that, Azia. You know? Help players understand different languages is referring to machine learning translation specifically, I suspect. I mean, if you're using Google Translate, is that, I mean, are we calling that? Like, is that an AI use that needs to be disclosed? Because I think that might be a little stringent, personally. Like, I mean, I know some of them have probably changed their, like, translates to chat GPT powered shit instead of just using, like, classic language, like large language model translation, which is a thing that people have been using for a while for translate. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Let me know in the comments. What do you think about that? Find someone who's passionate in graphic design. It's cheap as fuck, actually. Like, I'm sitting right here and I have paint, you know? See multiple examples of company using AI for assets, but then not using a disclosure, getting caught, adding a disclosure that doesn't mention the assets, and line about how much is used. Yeah, it does seem to be the cycle. If you're using it and then you feel like you have to hide it, isn't that sort of telling on yourself? Like, use it and say you used it and say it proudly and be like, look, I made a game that everybody loves and it used AI. Wouldn't that be the argument that they're making of like, oh, AI is going to like be able to make quality products that people actually give a shit about, even though we've never seen a single example of this in the wild? Wouldn't that be like the move? But instead they're like, oh, people are going to be mad if we should hide this, you know? I feel like it's like kind of a self-report, you know? That they don't believe in their own product, you know? You're deeply disappointed in him too. You don't play with that. He has made one without it. No excuse. Yeah, if you've already made one without it, you know you can do it. Don't be afraid. Just do it. Make it. Machine learning translate is one thing, but people, including big companies, do use ChatGPT to translate games and anime now. Bleh. Bleh. We don't need it. And it's probably worse. Ban computers, done. Well, I guess we're on track for that. The Butlerian Jihad, yeah. All video games from now on until the end of time will have a requirement that they are pre-recorded, claymation only. I support this. Yeah. I love claymation. Have y'all ever done stop motion? I did a claymation project. I literally did the like, could a depressed person make this meme in high school. I made a little claymation project. It took me a fucking month to make like a 30-second stop motion. God, it was awful. It was awful. Stand in the place where you work. Yeah, that's true. You considered claymation in high school? I'm glad you didn't. It's not worth it. It looks so cool though. I love studios that still use it. It's so inspirational to me. Didn't even get to the 30-second point. I don't even know if I made a full 30 seconds, Red. It took so long. Oh my god. They're anime with no canon spelling for character names now. Oh yeah, I've been seeing some of that stuff about like Crunchyroll and shit. You know? Like, or whatever. Like just having pure, just like ChatGPT garbage spewing out like totally inconsistent, just best guesses. No human ever looked at it a single time. You understand that generative AI that slops together pictures from a stolen source is a cancer. Where does AI and things like NPCs and that sort of thing fall? Completely different technology that's been intentionally like confused together. I mean, if you're talking about using like a large language model generative AI to like create NPC responses, it's got one, it's going to be garbage, and two, yeah, that would be shit. But like the AI, like what we call AI, like enemy AI in a shooter or something, that's just like the code that runs to tell it what to do. Totally different, you know? But they use like it was a kind of a coup of marketing to call this stuff AI and have everybody get all confused, where they're like, well, but there's been AI in computer games since computer game. And it's like, well, yeah, but it wasn't artificial intelligence like this shit is pretending to be artificial intelligence either. You know, it was just like, this is the code that runs when enemy see player, move towards player, fire chain gun, you know? Complex decision tree, exactly. Yeah. From Heartopia, don't see any actual evidence of their AI assets, except one Reddit post that got user deleted and a bunch of comments saying that what you're talking about, and then maybe possibly using placeholder marketplace type assets. Marketplace is okay. Placeholder AI generated placeholder assets. I wish people wouldn't. I wish they'd just put the pink box that says placeholder. You know, it was entirely hand sewn. I did see that. Yeah, what was that one called? Yeah. Is anime AI the same as Gen AI questions at all? It's just absolutely makes you reconsider being a hermit. It's the shell game. You know, named it AI as a marketing technique. Yep. Yeah, it's intentionally confusing the things together, you know? It's been something that's been on your mind for a bit. Bit surprised it's mostly corporate fuckery. Yeah, it's them selling you glorified, extremely expensive autocomplete, like the same autocomplete that your phone has used, just running 300,000 times on everybody's stolen data, and it uses a gabillion gigawatts of energy to spit out something that isn't even particularly good and makes shit up and hallucinates by design. Like they can't stop it from hallucinating because that's how it works. It's baked into how it does statistical probabilistic guessing. You know, that's not the same as like a decision tree, you know, a behavior state system, you know. A state machine, exactly, would be better. Exactly what I was saying, yeah. Was always called that because of what it is. It mimics human intelligence artificially by having a set of rules that it follows. You know, if this happens, if player is sneaking and enemy is turned towards player, do check on detection or whatever, you know. And that doesn't take artificial intelligence. That just takes, I mean, that is what we called artificial intelligence before. It was just like, it's mimicking the behavior of an NPC, you know. Because it's not AI. It wasn't AI for the last X decades we've had it, and calling it AI deceptive. I think should be illegal. Yeah, you're just muddying the waters as a smokescreen for your garbage shit that nobody actually wants, you know? The need for pushback to get disclosure did sour you on Heartopia, sadly, but you were glad they did disclose eventually? Okay. It sounds like it's worth poking around and seeing, because it sounds like Bones was poking a little bit to see like what specifically it was used for and what not, and I don't know. I'll have to poke around and see if there's more to be found about it, you know? Middle managers tripping over themselves to fire their own coworkers on the briefest whisper of a vibe-coded minimum viable product. That's the theme of the year. Yeah, well said. That's what we're talking about here. Yeah, I think it's a fair question, Hangry Carrot, because like they're doing everything they can to confuse people. They're like, well, you know, you use Google Maps, right? You don't hate Google Maps, and it's like, well, okay, there are some similarities, like the statistical like modeling to find the shortest distance between 2 points is not unlike an LLM because it runs a variety of trials and statistically averages what's the fastest route. That's how mapping technology solves the traveling salesman problem or whatever, you know, with statistical stuff, you know. But it's not the same. Like, and they have intentionally, if Google changes the branding of Google Maps to call it Google AI Maps, oh, I will literally buy an atlas. I'm going back to printing off my Yahoo Maps. I'm going back to Yahoo Maps. Yep. We should have stopped using Google Maps when they changed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America day one, when that boneheaded executive order came out, because that's a fucking red flag right there. Any fucking company that just says, oh, yes, sir, whatever you say, Gulf of America it is. Like, they just showed you that they will sell anything, you know? It's an NP complete problem. Probably. I don't know what that is, but yeah, probably. If only lawmakers, local and international, need to understand and pass some like blocks over shit to make sure the old AI cannot be confused or muddled with the new AI. They have to specifically separate the definitions, give the new one a different name of AI to literally anything else like pile of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. I don't know what the like simultaneously most accurate and most damning description would be. It's like inefficient guessing algorithm. I don't know. Hyper guesser. And also plagiarism machine. That too. There's also that. Kind of hoping that the AI bubble pop-in will bankrupt a bunch of these companies and something new and full of character building spit will rise to take their places. I hope so. I hope so. LLM, it just confuses people when you say LLM. They're like, what does that mean? You know, we need something that like conveys what it is, you know? Full of character building spite will rise to take their places. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. No, I think the sooner the better, because we're all going to be like scrounging out of dumpsters to find, you know, hard drives at this rate, the way the hyperscalers are buying up all the chips and the hard drives and shit. Word math machine. Yeah. Can we make it more pejorative though? Can we make it more pejorative? You had with a regular folk about the difference between new AI and procedural generation, like in Warframe and its level maps. Yeah. Yeah, people are very confused about procedural generation too, which is just imagine a random number table and you roll a d20, and if it's a 16, it's a hallway. And if it's an 8, it's a hallway with a door. Do that a bunch of times and you have procedural generation. It's not the same as Gen AI, you know? Gen AI is, we fed this thing 300,000 dungeon designs, and when you roll an 18, it guesses what a dungeon might have in it without any understanding of what a dungeon does or is for, you know? Promptoid. I kind of like promptoid. Yeah. The hallucination is not a flaw. It's not something that happens sometimes. It's something that happens every time and is sometimes coincidentally right. It's the fact that it is ultimately, it doesn't have it does not have an understanding of state. Like the reason it still fails to solve a chess problem for instance, is it doesn't know what the state of the board is. It's just guessing based on all the pictures of a board that it's seen what the next move might look like. But it's got a billion different things from a billion different references, and it doesn't actually know what the rules of chess are. Proptoid is pretty good. So it's just going to keep making illegal or wrong moves because it's looked at 300,000, 3 million pictures of a chessboard, including illustrations of illegal moves or illustrations of imaginary pieces or whatever, and it's just like, it doesn't actually understand the rules of chess, it has no logic to actually compute. Yeah. Don't want to listen to another person's random fever dreams while that we're pumping so much money into listening to a laptop's. Well said, yeah. Yeah. Wordy, mathy, machiny. that is more pejorative. Yeah. Yep. He's also on Play Chess Against AI once, skipped ahead 20 minutes and introduced Captain Ahab. Amazing. Yeah. It's a funny thing. Like, we have computers that can win chess against Kasparov and, beat Go masters at Go. Gen AI can't beat Go masters at Go. There are machines that can because they have extremely sophisticated rule sets. It's not Gen AI that can do that. Just played Deadlock for the first time. Gen AI can't, or ChatGPT can't beat a freaking Atari 2600. Yeah, exactly. Beat Gen AI at chess, yeah. It can eat the pieces. You just played Deadlock for the first time. It's helping to soothe the mild sting of having lost your... Oh, no, you did lose your old Overwatch skins. They fucking robbed you? You can't get them back? KG, that's criminal. I mean, fuck Blizzard, but who are you playing in Deadlock, KG? Are you playing the sexy werewolf lady? Or the necromancer lady? Or the vampire lady? Those are the ones that I think... And the gargoyle. The gargoyle thingam, who is also cute. I think they're all great. You want to try her right now? You're main in the Punchy Robot. Punchy Robot is on brand for you. Yeah, I can see you gravitating towards that. Yeah. Anarchy Chess subreddit coming in clutch to fuck up Gen AI's chess capabilities. I know. I've always wanted to learn some chess variants. There's a bunch of fairy chess rules out there. I don't know. It's Anarchy Chess. Anarchy Chess sounds like it would be even more unhinged. They killed all prior materials, so folks restart from scratch. The materials that people paid money for, right? Like that they paid God honest American dollars for, right? Bobby Kotick is in the files, and if he wasn't, Blizzard is known for workplace breast milk theft. That's a fact. Yep. People who spent money, that money is now in the wind. How is somebody not in jail over that? Like, that pisses me off. I realize that Gen AI is the guy that drools while they ramble. I already love you of this timeline. It's dipping. Yeah. So like not to undersell like the interesting aspects of statistical, like large statistical models, like they can make a pretty surprising guess depending on the thing that you ask them for. One of the problems is that they keep building these things to be everything machines. Like, ask ChatGPT anything. The more narrow the scope and the more narrow the material it's trained on, like, let's say you've got a large language, like one of these like machine learning things that's been trained on star maps, and you feed it all the star maps you've ever had, and you ask it to watch the stars for movement and find when things happen that don't fit the model and alert you. It's like, well, that's okay. That's how that technology is actually useful. It's not going to save companies 20% product or like give a 20% productivity gain to companies. It's just going to let us find, a new star that appears. Like, that's not gonna change our economy. That's not a new fucking like industrial revolution. I want my fridge to instruct me how to beat Mario Odyssey. I'm sorry, Carol. What was that thing that the smart fridges freaked a poor lady out? They thought it was like talking to her and she was like having delusions. Like, I'm sorry, Caroline, or whatever. It's fucked up. But I think that was just I think that was just an advertisement. I don't think that was ChatGPT or anything. The rules don't apply. That's true. Blizzard announcing 5 new Overwatch characters every time we get a new files drop is it's fucking hilarious. There's also time traveling chests where you add a board for each timeline fork. That you wind up with a lot of boards. Pretty fast, don't you, Red? Companies aren't sued for shutting down a game you had bought a key for. You played, you won, bada bing, bada boom, contract fulfilled. There was nothing in there about having forever access to these materials. I hate that. I think we should go back to owning things. If I pay dollars for them, I just own the damn thing. I'm not renting that. I don't want to buy anything where it's a rental. The tool's not evil. It's a tool the owners are going to hell and going to drag you down with it for $19.99 a month. They are selling it as something that it isn't. Definitely. And they're building infrastructure to do a thing that it can't. Like the technology as it functions has limited applications, Polybus ad talking to a schizoid woman who shared the name of the show's protagonist. That makes me so sad to think about. Like, also, why the fuck would you ever buy a refrigerator that plays you an advertisement? Like, why is it cheaper because it plays ads, I assume? Like, you get a discount on your refrigerator when it plays you ads, or if you can't own it, then you can't profit from it. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Indeed, it is not cheaper. Christ. Always been a solution seeking a problem. Often the case, yeah. The fridges didn't originally play ads. That was introduced later with an update. Olives. Big olives. I'm thinking about big olive again. I'm thinking, what if we just made big olives? And then you would only have to eat 1 or 2 olive. They have to sell you a useful product and then make it worse later. They added that functionality retroactively, like ICE accessing your doorbell. Because who would fucking buy it if that was on the package? Eat my olives? Happily. You cannot leave me unattended around a jar of olives. They will be gone. If they're the feta stuffed ones, forget about it. This should be illegal, but for some reason, I have an axe to introduce these companies. I have updated my terms of service. Here's an axe. Product sabotage and a felony. I agree. It's definitely altering, like, this is not the terms of our contract when I exchanged, what is it called? Consideration. When something is exchanged between parties, that makes a contract binding. It's when something of value is exchanged for something of value. If you change the terms of the contract afterwards, you should go to jail. You should go to jail. Yeah, I am becoming a Dune character at this point. Yep. Hi, Chogral. How you doing? You altered a product after it was exchanged for a specific state between 2 parties. You did not update the EULA. They put that in the contract where they say we can change it as we wish later. And for some reason, we don't have any structural protections against that kind of thing. We used to have an FTC that was ineffective, weak, and did not prosecute people nearly as much as they should have. But now we barely have one at all. So who are we skewering for going against contract? Oh, where to start, Junebug? We were talking about those refrigerators that people bought and that then started playing ads after they bought them. Specifically. Doing good, though. I'm glad to hear. Playing Monster Hunter? You're trying to get a specific monster. What are you trying to hunt? I haven't fought the I haven't fought the oil dragon yet. It's called read every term of service and don't buy products that you don't like the terms of service. Yeah, I suppose there's that. You got fairy chest pieces while you're reading this? Isn't fairy chest cool? Yeah. You must accept this EULA to use your appliance for a manufacturer. I feel like that is part of buying almost any consumer electronic, which includes appliances these days. Also, don't buy a fucking smart fridge. I cannot think of a single thing I could ever benefit from a smart fridge. I don't need any smart appliance. I'm sorry. My toaster doesn't need a screen on it. Oh, Monster Crown. Oh, okay, not Monster Hunter, Monster Crown. I think I've played that. Is that a little roguelike? I think. Where you've got like you're like a little princess with a sword. And you've got a little evil crown or something. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Not exactly sure what jailbreaking is, but I feel like I'd pay good money these days to learn. Yes, indeed. Yeah, making a product your own again. And we've given, for some reason, we call it this thing that sounds like it's so bad. It's funny how many anti-fascist and anti-capitalist song and media I'm seeing using Vocaloid lately. What's wrong with Vocaloid? I thought I don't know hardly anything about Vocaloid. I don't think that that's an LLM kind of powered thing. I think that's just like a, is it? I don't know anything about Vocaloid. Oh, it's just incredibly funny. Okay, so nothing wrong with it. Just amusing to see. Maybe we're unpopular, but we get annoyed people think the rice cookers play a little ditty when it's done these days. We just need a single chime, not MIDI Mozart. Mine just pops. It doesn't even make a noise except separating from the damn thing. If you're curious about Vocaloid, I've never thought about Vocaloid a single time in my life. If it's procedural tech. Okay. Yeah. Chess on a really big board. Yeah. It's open world. Open world chess. Monster Crown is a game where monsters and humans coexist, but you should never be fooled by them. They don't want friendship. They want to get stronger. God, they're just like me. We're not so different. Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely predates all this nonsense. Yeah. In a functional world, taking them to court over the unreasonable TOS would work in most scenarios, but in the real world, it's expensive and only works if the court understands how bad the TOS were. Yep, and a lot of them have like what should be illegal but are not for some reason mediation contracts where it's like, well, you can't sue us. You got to go through this third-party mediator that we hired to mediate this thing, and that also should be illegal. But if you signed up for the service, you agreed to not sue. Arbitration agreements, exactly. It's the kind of tool that AI bros like to pretend generative AI is for art. Vocaloid lets people put voice to their ideas when they can't use their own. Yeah, and it's just like it's basically an instrument. Like, it's not, yeah. Every Vocaloid character has a single voice actor or actress who is paid to record thousands of lines of basically sound files, which are then worked into a program that allows you to choose those sounds to build out a song. Exactly, it's an instrument. Or a variety of instruments that are all different characters, basically. Yeah. A phoneme bank you tune like an instrument. I got it. Okay, so I was right. Humans can help them get stronger in exchange for protection, so instead of Pokeballs, you use pacts to tame them. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so it is a monster tamer, yeah. All right, that sounds neat. They're getting bit now over that because so many people are getting screwed. Technically, it would have been cheaper to settle as a class action suit rather than mediation. That's funny. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Are you allowed to say that we light our saint candles to Saint Luigi, Junebug? We say it vaguely. But we know what we're saying. Wrong weapon, but this'll do. We know what we're saying. Vocaloid definitely wasn't LLM, but it's regular debate about whether the new Synth V algorithmic smoothing is GenAI. I have too little understanding to know. That's in the weeds for sure. You play as a 14-year-old kid who won a sweepstake and got a monster, which is very rare for a kid to have one at all. Okay. That sounds charming. The day the Nazi died, got a Tito cover. Is Tito one of the Vocaloid voices? This won't look good in court? I think it's plausibly deniable. I love the Super Mario Brothers. I love the Super Marios. I hope we get a Super Mario Brothers sequel. How about the horsecock on on Princess Daisy or whatever? from Super Mario Galaxy. Goddamn. Kasane Tito, that's the red-haired one from the Bird Brain video you got obsessed with. That is what your outfit is based on. Rosalina. I don't know anything about Super Mario Galaxy. I never played it. Yeah, that's the one. It's like Budget Miku. People adore her. Recently got a Tito song called Fascists Don't Have Friends. I love that. Yeah. You've seen my model since October. You've seen a Kasane outfit. Okay, Kasane Tito. That's the one. Okay, so that's what you're based on. I had been too... it had been long enough that I didn't get the reference beyond the etoblet that I was afraid to ask what a Kasane was. I thought it was maybe like a... I don't know. I don't know what I thought it was. Tito, like petito. Okay, thank you. You say petito, I say potato. It's all the same at the end of the day. It all smells good frying in oil. You know? Tito is your friend. We love Tito. Hi, Thimpire Lane. How you doing, Lane? Rosalina is Space Mom, and she canonically has a whole galaxy up her dress, so I'm very curious what Stellar Constructor Dick is made of. Like, did they not pass that past somebody's desk to be like, okay, the way her hips are rotated here with her leg there, like, you know what that looks like, right? Because they could have just changed the line of the dress a little bit. Like, and it wouldn't have read that way. At least not so much that way, you know? Jester moves as queen, but can't capture or be captured. Yeah, it's just there to block. Aren't there some interesting ones? Doing all right? How you? I'm doing okay. We're just yapping about all kinds of stuff. How you doing? How was your Tuesday? It's better than that. All the Lumas are staring. I know. They're so... It's like... like... Was it not intentional? I don't know. Chad is very ADHD energy today. I think we've all just got a lot of stuff to kind of like process. This is actually honestly very focused, Junebug. This is hugely focused by our standards, I would say. We've only got like maybe 2 conversations going on at once, and sometimes it's up to 8. Is there a word for when you're trans and you see someone that's your gender and you go, this is me, not like goals, but like a character who like embodies feelings you have about the gender? I think so, yeah. Like a paragon, maybe? An eidolon, perhaps. What are we talking about with Rosalina? The poster that really does look like she has a monstrous appendage under her dress. Just raging, monstrous appendage. Tito is your whatever. I love that. I like Eidolon. I don't know if that's that. Maybe that's too like. Maybe that sounds too. What's his name? Carl Jung or something. We might be rediscovering Kinning. I don't want that. Whatever works. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I mean, yeah. Your dad knows a thing or two about taming the monsters, teaches you what to do. So your farm has a lot of primigon that are beasts of burden. It's one of your favorites. I love that. Yeah. You care her. I like that. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Tito was an April Fool's joke. Okay. Tato? Is it Tato? Potato? Tato? Tato? When you see Tato, happy, your brain says, I could be a girl who is happy. That's good. Yeah. So like, yeah, I like Paragon. Oh, that's Tato. So throw out Kinning. Leave that back in the dark days of Tumblr. And let's just go with I'm paragoning. I'm idoloning this character. This character, I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this. Truth of the universe is that Tumblrite neopronouns crowd is actually correct, and we will all learn to be like them in time, perhaps. Maybe. Idolatry. Sounds cool. You just learned something funny? There was a cartoon called, what? No way. Impossible, Wisp. Impossible. We've never heard of her, my lawyers say. Better watch your back. I'll have to crack out this trumpet. Oh, damn. Not again. You should mention Monster Crown does have some issues, so if you do look into it, make sure to save often. It's crashy, a little crashy. Tumblr right crowd is that type of correct where they are correct, but they aren't right. That's a fact. That is a fact. It was about a vampire rabbit. How are you only just now learning about Bonnicula, Wisp? That was like one of the first books I got from the Scholastic School Fair. I mean, I've never heard of her or any other intellectual property of Simon & Schuster. He is, God's forgive him, right, but being annoying about it. I don't have to put up with it. Somebody can be perfectly right, and I can still excuse myself. And be like, I can't with this right now. She was two voices. Oh, two different Vocaloid voices stitched together to make a new character, and her entire first song was just jokes about how you couldn't add up their ages and call her 30 and stuff. Oh, okay. A legally distinct bunny rabbit, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're mixing biblical stories. It sounds like I don't know, the horns of Jericho? I don't know. I can only remember one trumpet. It was the horns that brought down the halls of Jericho. And then I guess there's trumpets in Revelation. Your Scholastic Book Fair never sold those books? Alas. Hi, House Stride. How are you doing? What if the real Dragon's Dogma was the friends you made along the way? I'm dragging my dogma all over them. Jericho. Yeah. And Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, those are different. Wait, does the angel that destroys Sodom like blow a trumpet to do it? Does he do that? People liked her too much and she got remade. Tato was supposed to be a joke, but people loved her so much that she was made real. I love that. And has become more popular than some OGs. I love when a bit gets out of hand and takes on a life of its own. Lord, don't we know how that goes around here. Right, Shmoo? Right, Shmoo? It's okay to kin a character, to see a fictional character, embrace the ways in which you are similar to them and draw joy from them. Okay. Okay, sure. I'm with you. I kin the one slur and also commit. I no longer am with you. Uh-huh. You think the angel that destroyed Sodom had a fat cock? Why do you say that? Like, is there any biblical, like, reason to assume so? I don't know. They seem kind of like they wouldn't have a monster cock to me. Why is angel a censored word? Did you just said it in chat, Hal. What do you mean? Hal, what do you mean? You met her, she was hung? Oh, no. You have a Bible verse that proves it. Okay. I mean, it's apocryphal now. Oh, shoot. Alas. I can only think of, the only reference I can think of is that passage that talks about the, like, where are those folks from? The lady consorting with the folks from, like, Mesopotamia or something who have the members like donkeys and issue like, you know, whatever. You only trust Bible quotes in Greek. Oh, damn. They'd have a monster cock, but it wouldn't be incomprehensible. Be not afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Uh-huh. Eggman's all the treacherous pieces at once. Dan, what are you talking about? Dan, what are you talking about? How Haniel and Gabrielle have Schrodinger's fat tits based on stories. Sometimes they're masked, sometimes they're described as beautiful, bosomful woman. Interesting. Okay. No one can understand Gabriel's gender. That's true. It gets confusing out there. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? How's your day? It's good to see you. How you doing? Look at those 532 beautiful amethysts. We should just drop them all. So what the fuck did I come into? I don't know. We suddenly departed from what seemed like a sensible conversation about Vocaloids and like contract torts into some very strange apocryphal discussion of angel genitals. And I don't know how we got here. I don't know. It like suddenly happened. The classic inspired Monster Designs. It's like playing an old Game Boy or Game Boy Advance Monster Taming game. That sounds awesome. Yeah. How did we get here? From the Sonic Adventure 2 real-time fan dub. What are you talking about? Who are any of these things you just said? Oh my lord. I'm gonna turn on D-Don. Y'all are losing me. Who the hell is Snapchat? I've never heard of these things. Hi Lotus, how you doing? You're okay, work crazy. They have you cleaning up people's messes again. Send help. It's gotten confusing. Oof. All right. I'm opening it up. I'm not entertaining any more of this conversation. It was the other words, all the other ones. All the other ones. All right. I'm just assuming that anybody actually wants to do. You're spending a lot of time messing with streamer bot stuff. Hell yeah. Helping other people learn some things with it. Hell yes. Let's lift each other up. I love that. I'm assuming anybody else wants to do Bitter Black Maze. If not, head count for BBM, announce yourselves. Who's in? Is it bad that you're now imagining a biblically accurate angel with a... I think that's normal.
Dembone's CD wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Okay, I'm in. Oh. You're in? All right. We got Ellie in. Bones has been on the menu for a minute waiting. Okay. Anybody else? Let me get myself in position. There we go. Perfect. Grab our stamp. You've just been waiting on the bench. Sorry to keep you waiting. We had a lot of weird energy to get out of our systems, I guess, and it started to get to critical levels. You have to restart? Okay, no problem, Red. The Skyrim werewolf? Nah. Pass. Pass. Skyrim werewolf's not even... Nah. They don't even register on the radar. Nah. I stand by that. I will stand by that. Oh, thank you. It's not even close to 4 a.m. yet. Where did this energy come from? Thank you for the udon. Red, me, Ellie, Bond, that's 4. So if there's a 5th head or more, announce yourselves before you get harpooned. That's right. Yeah. So we've got our 4, if anybody else wants in. Evil chatter energy, truly. You should go to sleep. You should go get some sleep. Van Helsing werewolves. Let me refresh myself real quick, Howl, and I will weigh in on that. Van Helsing movie werewolf. Yeah. Yeah. Smash. I'm gonna say smash. Yeah. I vibe with that. Hello, Avery Knight. You're heading to bed, but setting up PC to lurk. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate you. You can stand down if someone else wants in? I don't believe so. It's the overflow. Oh, it's Mardi Gras energy. That's what it is, Lotus. Yeah. You were fairly, yeah. Liz was being fairly normal energy in comparison. They just had Hugh Jackman not shave for a month. That's how they did it. Yeah. Yeah, we're up to 4. 4 is good. Yeah. The rules of Chinese New Year have nothing about huge ankle dongs in it. Good. Okay, we're safe. We have not ruined our chances of a good Fire Horse New Year. What's up, Ellie? How you doing? My prosperity and good fortune remains intact. Thank heavens I need all the help I can get, honestly. Hey, Afarasan, if you were a schmuck who wanted to, like... Listen, I ain't looking at the stock market right now thinking, like, oh, that thing looks really stable. But where do schmucks go to, like, invest in things that aren't CDs? Because, like, that's the only thing I invest in. Like, I take some of my earnings each year after tax season, and I buy certificates of deposit. Where do schmucks go to, like, buy, like, to, like, invest in stuff? Like, if I wanted to invest in, like, wind turbine companies or something, or I was like, oh, solar's probably gonna be big. Take it to your local bucket game. I am up, babe. Hi, Mr. Fez. A lot of people invest in indexes. No, that's not what I'm asking. I mean, what website or app or whatever do you use to do that? Like, what do people, is it like Robinhood and shit? You'd go for DVDs. CDs have been out. We're due for a comeback, Chiaki, I think. Stream delay is nuts right now. Good to know. Okay. Fidelity has a nice app. Okay, maybe Fidelity. Not Robinhood. Okay, not Robinhood. Fidelity, maybe. It's Robinhood, Fidelity, and E-Trade. Okay, which of those is the least sketchy? Like 12 seconds after a refresh? Yucky. You do have some CDs you bought last year? Like certificates of deposit or like compact discs? Fidelity, probably. Fidelity sounds good. Robinhood's the most sketchy? Yeah. It used to manage your 401k. All of our, if anybody has one, it's probably all full of like gross AI stocks at this point. It's also the easiest to use is Robinhood. Yeah. Has been sued numerous times over security risks. Not surprised to hear. What up? You just get it on your phone. The Fidelity app. I'll look into that. Do we need a healer? I can swap. What are you right now? Yeah, I think, I guess it depends. Somebody should be a Spirit Lancer, I think. Because it's huge to have one of those with us. E-Trade is kind of what you use because that's what got started for you with your ESPPS. What's that ESPPS? Music. What music did you pick up, Lotus? What was your good find? I haven't bought a CD in a while, but I would like to go back. I think I'd actually like to go back to cassette tapes, honestly. You'll be a moment. Hot chocolate time. And it's also piss punching time. Okay, go get, everybody get your biologicals sorted. Nothing wrong with E-Trade, just don't like their logo. Yeah, it definitely does feel Silicon Valley. I agree. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of its, like, look either. And it sounds so square. E-Trade just sounds really square to me. Employee stock purchase plan also got your RSU, restricted stock units. Is that like stock that a company gives you for working for them or something? Yeah, get something to sippy sip on. Yeah. You bought some albums from an artist while you were at a concert. Family Jewels. Wait, I've heard of Family Jewels. Somebody said I should listen to Family Jewels. You got said album signed? Hell yeah. Halloumi cheese fries? Fuck. Loncels, please. I'll get a P.O. box. Please send them to me. Maybe it was you. It might have been you. Lotus. Hi, Cheechin. How you doing? How was your Tuesday? I hope you're doing good today. Goodbye! Oh. What? There's stuff to explore down here? Oh, I didn't die instantly. Oh. Okay. Nothing cool, though. Spoon them into my mouth, please. You like metal video game covers? That makes sense. Okay, I guess I have to go back to Bitter Black Mate's Cove now. Some Yuri manga are just someone's autistic hyperfixation. This one is all about parfait and how to make them and the different flavor and texture profiles. Insane, lovingly drawn, I assume. What's the weirdest hit or like smasher pass you answered? We did all of Castlevania's creatures. Like all of them. One stream early on. That was pretty fun. Lavishly, lovingly. I love finding those. Yeah. They switched our 401k company to save money and your 401k wasn't doing shit until you changed the investments in it yourself. You could have thrown a dart at a list and outperformed whatever the hell they were doing. Like a smasher pass? Yeah. Yeah. I think like a smasher pass is what Howell was asking. We did a whole smasher pass for all the Castlevania creatures. Can't remember what the most popular thing was, but that's also coincidentally how we got Shmoo added to stream. Nobody wanted to smash Shmoo, but everybody loved Shmoo. And they were like, can we adopt Shmoo? And I was like, yeah, I could actually make that happen. Smash her past the wall, chicken. Smash it with my molars, for sure. Use Robinhood to do most of your trading nowadays. You'd say if you plan to actively trade, I'd use that. If you're just buying a fund once regularly, I'd say Fidelity is not bad. Okay. Yeah, I probably am not looking to like do short, like what do you go day trading or anything. I ain't that kind of. I ain't a gambler, you know. You don't know who does yours per se. Your 401k people have been getting you consistent growth, so you're just like, you do you. Yeah, as long as the numbers don't lie. Okay, it looks like Red and Ellie are both here. I will invite y'all to the party. And then we'll get Bones in when Bones is done. Line goes up, I'm happy. As long as you keep that happening, we're Gucci. You could get it twisted. Maybe a little twist. Get a little twisted. Do the stock gotcha? I don't wanna. I would like to try investing a little bit of money into something that grows a little bit better than the certificates of deposit that I buy, which is usually like, oh, I guess Red wasn't in. It was my bad. Which are usually like 4.2% and maybe worse. CDs are at most like 4%. Yeah, I've got one that's like gonna come due in May. Was at like 4.25. Crazy low return. Yeah, not great. You just thought of the worst. Okay, what's the worst? What's the worst? Someone telling you Carnus, Baldur's Gate 3 was too out there. Carnus. Discussing characters we find sexy. What is Carnus? One of the mildest monster guys. He's just fucking Drider. Oh, it's just a Drider. Or it's just buggy. Yeah, that's like saying you wouldn't smash, what's her name? The spider demon in Dark Souls. Like, somebody said that the other day, and I was like, surely you jest. Surely you jest. Bonnie, yes, Ellie. Oh, did I ever fringe you, by the way? Oh, I don't know. I think so. Yeah, already friend. We friend. Crazy low return, but also zero risk. That's kind of why I tend to put things there. It's just like, you know, and it helps me not touch it, you know, for a year. So it makes it like safer for me, you know. Throw a little money here and there into the S&P 500 index fund. Oops, all AI stocks. Yeah, I like the ones that let you like choose the same stocks as like what's her name? Fuck. I just brain farted. Like follow different Pelosi's. Yeah, Pelosi's. Yeah. Good old Nancy. Yeah, you can follow Nancy Pelosi's like stock options, and like if she sells, you sell like automatically. I think that's really funny. Gotta remind people that Quelaag does not have a human pussy. If you fuck Quelaag, you were fucking a spider straight up pussy. Yeah. Spinnerets and all. Like, wrap me up. You know? I go. Was anybody unclear on that? You know? Is this a surprise to anyone? Oh my God! There's the old. Oh, it's the old Waystones from the OG game. You wonder if there's an ETF for that? I hope so. Dry deers are sexy as hell for a reason. Yeah, I agree. They're also punished for deviated. It's a punishment visited upon them by the villainous queen priestesses. It's cool as fuck. There is a Nancy Pelosi ETF. It's called Nancy. Do harpies have a cloaca? I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume so. I think that's a safe bet. You know it smells crazy in there. Like nests. Harsh in your hot chocolate vibe with that spider comment. Didn't need to hear the specifics and differences for Quelaag, but you know it's true. Like, you've always known it was true. Depends on the harpy. I guess it depends on, like, if there are birds that don't have a cloaca that has the harpy head. But, like, are there birds that don't have cloacas? I don't know. I don't know much about birds. Inside thoughts. Just sharing. Just sharing. Okay, I'm going to send the party invite to Red again for the timed out last time. Error code already sent. Red, you might or might not have a party invite waiting. But it said it timed out, so I don't know what happened there. Punished for being too kind, given his primary objective is helping people and acting as a guide. Aw, too sweet. Too sweet, a lover boy, and got turned into a spider for it. Bugged. Hateful. Okay, let me try to disband the party. Ellie, you might have to leave your party. Red is in the party on your screen. Bugged. Okay. Okay. Invite to the party. Okay, you both have invites now. She just made him sexier. I'm saying. How bird-like the harpy is? I'm not sure I acknowledge any harpy that is not woman head and boobs and the rest is all bird. That's the harpies for me, frankly. Like, there's a room for... Oh, you never got an invite? Oh... Leave your party, Ellie. Leave your party. You already have? Okay, let me try to invite you again. He already has an invitation pending. Look in your party invites. Look in party management. See if you have... You've left twice now when in it. Ugh. Why is it so buggy? Keeps putting you and Red back. Oh. This is so buggy. Just woman with wings instead of arms. If she doesn't at least have razor sharp talons on her feet, I'm sorry. That's not a harpy. Okay, I'm gonna drop the party again. Leave your parties. If you're in a party, leave your parties. You wish a woman would treat you like a book so she can continuously critique you. Won't be too bothered about breaking your spine when getting to the good part. Amazing. Harpy foot fetish. Now we're talking. Talons. Okay. See if... do y'all still have any party members visible? Hopefully not. So this is a result of the fan server recreating the entire connection system from scratch. Probably. Okay, it says you're not in one. Okay. Hopefully. Let's try it again. Oh, lordy, there is somebody acting a fool in the group chat. Begging them to put in moderation functions. Yay! Okay. We got Ellie and we got Red. Perfect. Ellie is showing us in your party. Okay, we got it. Only claws. Yeah, please. Yeah, we're good now. As long as we can get bones in, we'll be solid gold. What is your fate exactly? Yeah. If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? Would ya? Wait, what's that from? Why does that sound so familiar? It's from Brave. So I was doing the right accent. I just didn't remember what it was from. Okay. Dolphy did a gag episode about Brave too. Okay. Pose. Vogue. That's where Liz knows it from, Drawfee. God, I used to watch a lot of Drawfee. I used to watch Drawfee when I was going to bed at night. I would just put them on at like 2 volume on my TV and fall asleep because it sounded like friends talking in the other room. It was nice. You're in the kitchen still? No worries, Bones. No worries. We ain't got nowhere to be. It's just Biddle Black Maze, baby. If you could be brave, would you? Huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's do a quick chest game while we're partying and dancing. Get you a free letter or two. My stomach is now settling a little bit from that 5 ounces of chocolate I put in it. Okay, there you go. There's a starter for you. Perfect. Quick, while Bones is distracted in the kitchen. You have a chance. Bones can't read the list they made. Damn it! Root beer's not that bad. I fucking love good gaming fare. I fucking love root beer. I don't buy it often enough. I tend to buy ginger beer if I'm out buying a soda to drink. But I'm really happy to be off sodas. So I should keep it very light. Yeah, I know. Somebody is just being just a mess in chat. Uh-huh. They're saying rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. For some reason. Maybe they don't know they can be seen by everybody. I didn't know at first that, like, just chatting in the general chat was seen by anybody except people right next to you. So I was running around, like, spamming the, like, hello, 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 hello. Good job, good job. Nancy Pelosi has beaten the market by a small margin, 85% gain versus 65. 85% is a pretty big margin, I'd say. Lordy. Oh, what is that pose? Yeah, those are ones you unlock from your pawn. Those are ones your pawn will teach you. Those ones aren't unlocked. Yeah. I don't know how many more we can learn from our pawns. Got food and drink now. Haven't ate today. Got interrupted earlier. God's Epstein video autoplayed and all appetite was got. You know, that's completely fair. All right, you gotta take a second, get some food in you, Bones. It's okay. We good. We good. We Gucci. Have yourself a bite of that burrito. How do you do that? How do you get the pawn unlock? You visit your Arisen room, If you haven't unlocked your Arisen's room, you got to unlock that in the inn. And then you choose which of your pawns you love the most. And they'll move in with you and you get married. And then occasionally they'll give you a present. They used to give you hairstyles. But those are all unlocked. But they will occasionally give you poses or crafting material or crafting ingredients. I underestimate your ability to eat and play. I believe you. Okay. Oh, they lose. The answer was marble. Marble. Inviting bones. Alas. Bones was a BDO player, that's true. That's why they invented the sandwich, actually, was for BDO players. To be able to run BDO and eat at the same time. Strange, but true. Reset progress and rewards. All right. The ad break is finishing now. We're ready. We're ready to conquer this bitter black maze. I bet we can do it in record time. Chicken and pumpkin butter bisque. What? That sounds amazing. All right, everybody poke the door. Poke that door. Yeah, we're in, baby. It's time. Oh, this one again. All right. Been in Goblin Kitchen for a minute. I'll go check it out. Folks have been so nice about sharing the food that they've been making, and I miss some of it sometimes. Hopefully we don't get stomped. Nah. We're gonna beat this in like record time, no problems. This is a nasty uppercut. Jeez, he hit like 3 people with it. Grab that. Lightning. Are you gonna invest in the Nancy Pelosi? It kind of makes sense, right? Sounds like maybe that's something to invest in. Better returns in your own current 401k funds? Amazing. All right. All right, if you could drop an aid on him. Ow, bones! Oh my god. Holy moly. He's a gnarly one. Red! Ellie! I'm gonna let him go towards you and get Ellie up. Red, no! Okay. Wait for his aggro to go to somebody else. Whoa! Okay. We got you. We got you. All right, somebody drop an aid on this man, if you can. Reveal his weak point. Jiminy Cricket. There we go. All right, to the floor with this thing. What a mess of a thing to give you right out the gate. This guy. Look at his gross teeth. Oh, shit. Oh, he's gonna get up. Oh, Lord. Oh, we got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, he actually leveled us this time. It's good until Nancy dies, true. I guess we just find the next likely person to have a little insider trading going on. That was rough. You roughed us up. Sword upgrade. Pants upgrade. Shirt upgrade. Beautiful. Nice. Treasure chest over here. And then where's the one that just unlocked? Over here. Oh yeah, strong jacket. That's a strong jacket right there. Yeah, I mean, I would consider it, honestly. The wolves have that OG Mabinogi death noise. Oh my god. Deep cut. God, the number of times I've been tempted to see if I could get back into my old Mabinogi account. I loved Mabinogi. Did anybody else play Mabinogi? Ah. You played it a lot, but you were never like, you're not like crazy about it, in love with it, yeah. It was like, such a strange beast. Too young to really understand the cookie mini game, but you liked it. Yeah, there was a lot. I mean, there was just so many things to do. It was kind of delightful. Okay. Drop an 8 on him when you can. Yeah, I do think it's his lower back there. Oh my god. That, I think. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see like this. Trying to damnness to get one on, yeah. He's just so swingy. It's true. Hi, Amada. How you doing? Nice. Well done, team. Nicely done. How was your day, Amada? What were you getting into today? Should have had the ability that launches one at him with thrust strike. Oh, maybe. But the other one does more damage, right? So it's kind of one or the other. Helm upgrade. Love it. Did that man unlock a chest for us? Somewhere? Did he not unlock a chest? Guess not. Significantly more damage, so hard to say no to that. Oh! No chest for him. He just a big nothing. He's just in our way. Seven times as much damage? That's a lot more damage. Yeah, that's tempting then. Understandable choice. Oof. 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 Nice. Beautifully done. You have been coding for 5 hours straight. Your sanity is just gone. It's just gone. You just did over 1,300? Holy shit. That's good damage. All right, I'll remember that one when I'm looking at EX skills for... for Spirit Lancer, for sure. Oh my god, there's 2 of them just blowing up chat with nonsense spam. Good Christ. It's rough. The window is tiny, yeah. The MMO experience, yep. Nothing new under the sun. Archipelago logic can get extremely dull and monotonous at times. What are you setting up? In the archipelago. Gloves. Love it. Bombi. Yes, Liz. You've been figuring that stuff out too, right? How to archipelago. You cleared your Jack playthrough with the Eto. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's so fun. Cool, cool, cool. So you have fulfilled your obligation to the... Oh, hi, Angules. You fulfilled your obligation to the thing. What are other people playing in the archipelago? You're one of the last 3. Oh, well, I'm sure some take forever and some are, like, relatively simple, right? I would assume. Shit! I know where your weak point is. I don't gotta guess. You're a Drake. Hey, he interrupted my thing. Jack is a game you can 100% in like 5 hours, so other people were moving crazy fast, huh? Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab my drink in just a second. It's on the floor. 2,000 damage? Get the fuck out. That's good damage. Hell yeah. Good heavens, no, everyone was moving so slowly. It took weeks for you to finish. Oh, I see. To complete it, you have to have all 4 sages, and those just were locked behind very hard checks in other games. I see. I wasn't... yeah, right. I forgot how it worked. Yeah, dead on the weak point with all the hits. Fuck yeah, Ellie. All right, what just opened up for us? Where are our treasure chests? Give me my treasure. Is it just this one in here? Just this one? Another eye. Powered gloves. All right. There are really like 6 total archipelago formats people run. 2 hours synchronous, 4 hours synchronous, 1 week asynchronous, 1 month asynchronous, and why do you hate yourself so much? Which was this one? Hasn't gone too bad for us so far. Yeah, famous last words. Welcome to the Garden of Ignominy. Ignominy. Ignominity? I thought it was this Garden of Ignominy. Would make... Is that... Am I saying that wrong? Ignominity. Ignominy? Lord. Hytale runs a month. It's a monthly async. Okay. Most folks were doing a Zelda or a Metroid, and you just got boned on the RNG, huh? One person was doing StarCraft 2? Fascinating. Huh. Jack and Daxter, you added a lot of checks to make it interesting. Hell yeah. Thought you added too many. You thought it'd be annoying. You were wrong. It sounds like a fun time, though. The best part of Archipelago is... Whoop. Don't go in there. But don't go in there, you silly geese. Come back out. Come back out, you silly geese. $300? 2,000 checks? Oh, lordy. And a second game with 1,000 more checks. I'm stunned. 2,000 puny numbers. How high do you like to go, Amada? How much do you like to hurt yourself? My lord. Nicely done. He cleared them all out. I barely hit the damn things. Oh, there's still a man up. There's still a sorcerer up here. I'll go clear him out. Where'd he go? Oh. There he went. You once did one where you were playing 29 games. It took 5 months? Yeah. 2 games per person. Sounds reasonable. Nightscape. Garbage. Lousy garbage. Sentry boots. Shield or legs. All right. Come on, give me a nice, big, beautiful honkin' sword. Please, can I have a big, nice, beautiful honkin' sword? You have something of a reputation. It must be maintained. Lantern kindling. Thank heavens. Imagine if we ran out of those. Thought we were fighting him. Nah, we do him last. He comes last. There's much else to be discovered before we fight him. He's the beautiful icing on this lovely cupcake of a level. Now you're behind. Go get it. Go get your stuff. Were you in here fighting him? All right, go get your stuff. We cleared it out for you. It'll take just a second. What are games that I could... What were games that I would be good at archipelagoing? Outer Wilds would be fun. It'd be interesting. I wonder how you could... I know there are randomizers for it. What is archipelagoing? So it's when you play a randomizer and you're playing it with a friend, but when your friend beats a Zelda boss, it unlocks an item for you. So like, if you're playing Final Fantasy and you beat Scarmiglione or whatever, it unlocks the hook shot for the person playing the Zelda, basically. It's in your top 3. Nice, yeah. It's kind of a wild concept. I've never done any. Have I ever done a randomizer? I can't imagine it, honestly. Oh, are we good? Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. Youch. I'll be set up if you're interested. I don't know. Yeah, the archipel autism. Yeah. I don't know if I'd enjoy it or not. Maybe I should try randomizers first and see if I like those in general. And then if I want to add in the thing about like being beholden to and accountable to other people, Because I think that I hate that, actually. I think. Whoa, how did we... oh, because we all were using ice weapon. Makes sense. That's the miracle of having an alchemist with you. Can run solo just fine. Generate a 1-game seed. Oh. Drink your mushroom juice. Drink your mushroom juice. There we go. We got him. Easy peasy, no problem. 1 down. Got him in 1 down. And we're already level 21. Aren't we beautiful? You can generate an Archie with multiple games just for yourself. Oh, yeah, and you just kind of swap between them. It's pretty cool. Okay. Pants I'm already wearing. That would be a fun... that would be really interesting. Self-asyncs. Interesting. A wild concept. All right, let's see what we've got. Wait, did that swap off my... oh, it did. That's weird. Okay, Dragonkin Slayer plus 90. Dragonkin plus 90 isn't bad. You got a really strange bracelet. What's yours, Red? Fart smell less bad plus 80. That is an odd one. Mm-hmm. Slow 55 means you will carry... yeah, final boss. Easy peasy. Yeah. Slow 55 isn't great numbers, but slow is cool. I like slow as a debuff. You gotta smell worse. That's right. Let people know I mean business. Okay. Nothing special in there. I could really use a better sword, but it keeps dropping swords, so I guess I must have got a good one early. Yes, or I'm getting super unlucky. Oops. ¿Qué pasó? Oh my lord. Annoying harpy. 5-digit? How many checks were in that huge seed? Oh lordy. 5-digit? I shouldn't have to guess what 20 hours your large intestine will do to a can of stag chili. You nasty nasty. Oh, you nasty nasty. Okay, lousy helm. Path that was closed. It's now open. Oh, there's treasure in this corner. Did you know about this? Guardian's Cape. Nice. Same damn scimitar I keep finding. I know. I was just calling back. What's your favorite archipelago that you've done, Amada? What was like the best one? The one you enjoyed the most? Is that a difficult thing to answer? Oh, treasure. Treasure. Is it ever really a gambling addiction if you're always winning? It just sounds like you're... Yeah, that just sounds like you're an alpha, probably. That's that Sigma shit. It's hard to answer and depends on how you're feeling, but Tunic, Outer Wilds, and a Hat in Time. I could see that. I could see those. I've never played a Hat in Time or Tunic, but I know fairly well the kind of game and how they play. I believe it. Giant unspeakable meat. I don't get more moderation concerns. I think it's purely a matter of like low population. It's surprising to me that it hasn't happened enough that they have to have like somebody on on call to like ban somebody. Like shit just happens. It is an inevitability. 5-month seed had 44,449 locations. What the? Oh, he kicked me. He kicked. Right, where's his weak point? Is it on his back? No, who knows? Nope, it wasn't on his... Well, whatever. Damage is damage. Really, 3 of us had a quarter each, and the last quarter was the other 4 combined. Amazing. Astonishing numbers. Arisen's Cloak. And Quest Helm. Damn, I'm looking so sexy. Look at this cute fit. The little jacket and the skirt. This is actually really, really, really good look. Or like random gear cobbled together, you know? Not bad. Is there a treasure pile in the corner here? No. I don't believe there is. Just poop. Your games were simply built thicker. Yeah, I imagine that's true. Dusk Moon. You know the drill. Dinner consumed. Amazing. Didn't slow you down at all. Come on, give me something better than this 3-star scimitar. Come on, come on. I believe in you. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. And by pair of shoes, I mean a fucking sword. For Christ's sake. I need a shower, leaving y'all in the lap of my Miffy. Miffy. It's a Miffy. Your reputation on display in the Stoat Astral Plane? Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to find... I wonder if I can lobby for Bot Ghost to make Stoat functionality. I've searched for the word Stoat and Revolt over there, and there ain't a single fucking mention of it, though. I think it might be off people's radars. And they just don't give a fuck. It's a bunny. Miffy is a bunny. Miffy bunny. Beautiful. Oh my god, just fall to the ground already. Oh my lord. So annoying. There we go. Got it. Downside of trying to find an alt place to move right now is that all the friends are complaining that there's no good alts, and we just go back to IRC and make forums and pay for forums, right? Yeah, folks are working through it. I'm not settling on anything yet until the dust settles a little bit, but it doesn't hurt to look, I guess. But yeah, I feel you. Makes finding a real place real hard. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Cereza. How you doing, Cereza? How was your day? I think there are like fine options if we had to, but there's just like not a lot of consensus on it yet, you know? Not unsurprisingly. Anxious because of the aforementioned topic, but yeah. Otherwise, okay, I'm glad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it makes me, it bugs me out too. Oh lord, he's already down. What the fuck? Where is he? Where do you go? He's over here. Jesus. That was a fast down. Good job, whoever. Oh, jeez. All right. Nice. It's like a community hosting fee. You'll take it if the cost of decentralization, demonopolization of services. Yeah, if the fee is reasonable. Yeah, not a cost you can pay for what would be a worse alternative that would ostracize community members. Indeed, like the balancing of those factors. I wonder what the sweet spot would be for maximizing independence and like autonomy would be, and how little you could make that cost. You know what I mean? I wonder. Your bracelets are ass. I haven't found a good piece of equipment in a hot minute. Garbage bracelet now. Both of y'all's. Ogre Slayer 21, hot garbage. Beast and Giant Slayer 12 to 45. Oh man. First VTuber present. Let's go. Yeah. I could do it. I would do a pretty good job. I don't think I did. I don't think I went up these stairs. Let me do these real quick. Nemesis wear. All right. It's styling at least. Healing elixir. You'd vote for me? Thank you. You can count on me to launch an unbelievably brutal inquisition. But it would be all for the best. I promise. I hope that future generations would forgive me for the thing that I would have to do. But I think they would. How do we get to be Vizier? Yeah. How poisonous are your honeyed words, Chiaki? You'd vote for me? Thank you. Okay, let's see what this bracelet do. What do we got? Magic defense down plus 25. Kind of garbage too. Hot dogs for everyone. Yes. You'd vote for me? Thank you. What are my campaign promises? UBI is like the start. That's like the starting salvo. Is like, do I have your attention? Okay, UBI starting. If you own one house, you don't pay property taxes. If you own two houses, you pay normal property taxes on both of them and 10% more on the next one. If you own three, you pay 20% more. 4, 30% more. 5, 40% more, and so on and so forth. And that goes for corporations and people. And I don't think there would be any problems with that. I think that's a pretty good system that I have right there, all figured out. What else? Chili dogs, yeah. Weekly. All Twinks was wear made outfits, yeah. What else? Make space for the block. Yeah, I would outlaw motor vehicles in like large parts of like most city centers, I think. I guess that's more of a state municipal issue. I'm not sure that the president has much to do with that, honestly, but I'd like to have input on it. Illegal to own more than 3 houses. Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, if people want to own more, they just have to pay like thousands% more taxes. And then we use that to build affordable housing. You know what I mean? We'll live in comfortable housing in a condo. A condo is fine. Like, condos are nice in walkable cities, and every city block has its own bakery. And like... Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? You'd have to be careful for the property tax on businesses, since it would encourage businesses to build their warehouses and corporate offices on top of their factories. Fuck, yeah, you're right. I would have smart people. Limber metal hose. Those look cool. I think these might be special. I would ask somebody really smart to help me figure this stuff out for sure. Benefit cloak R. Let me try this on real quick. Whoa. It's garbage. Why was this like a special thing? It has no stats. But it doesn't even look cool. What's the point of it? I don't get it. What's the point of Benefit Cloak R? It is 0/0. Limber metal hose, yeah. Confusing to me too. And we'd pack cubicle workers in like sardines. Yeah, there's got to be, I don't know. There's a smart person out there that can like help me work out that idea. We got you, Schemy Evil Vizier, that will absolutely not murder. You can figure out the hard stuff. Thank you. Yeah, no, that sounds very useful. Yes. Will you sit by the throne so I can call on you for your advice and wisdom as I need? Thank you. I appreciate. Did I miss something? I think I'm about to get torn apart by a bunch of birds. Anything. What do you want? What I want is of no importance. Oh, back. Did I miss a bunch of stuff? Where did I go the wrong way? What did I miss? I did? What did I miss? Oh, I missed the bathroom breaks. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't tell Bonnie, but we got a secret Stow chat. You called bathroom break? I'm so sorry. I was doing bits with the chat. I'm sorry. You watched a video, now you want Indian food. That is, yeah, that's so understandable. I want like a butter chicken pizza. I've been thinking about that lately. Oh, I want to grab a thing of butter chicken and just like slam it on a pizza. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see the bathroom breaks, y'all. Tried to tell you, I'm sorry. I was reading. It's reading 2 chats, you know. Oh, with a big orb, yeah. Big bitchin' orb. Indian fusion places, and they make butter chicken pizza. I need to make a road trip to have that. Put it in Twitch chat. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with me, Bones. Nobody does, but I think it makes me hot too. So I think, doesn't it? Woo, no damage at all. Oh, lordy. I need a weapon. Big time. Or I am not going to be able to damage this Gore Cyclops at all. I'm doing literally 1 damage to that dude over there on the ground. 1 damage. Bad. Hitting for 2, I know. It's rough. Give me a nice sword, please. Resolver clothes, cool helmet, bounty boot. Bounty booties. Can I please give me like a Chris or something? There's Irakath. Okay, that's a significant upgrade. Chicken spinach Alfredo with Alfredo. Oh yeah, pizza with Alfredo sauce. Add a provolone. That sounds really good. Max health up, weight up, Tracer's jacket. Sure, put it on. That's cute. And a sparkling lemonade. Yeah. That all sounds good. Oh, it doesn't want to let me up. All right, last chance. Last chance to give me the Chris. Struggle pants. Well, ain't that a fact? Ain't that a fucking fact? You got Chris? Hell yeah. Oh, I got another Victor's Mantle. And a Benefit Cloak R again. What is up with those? R. Alluring, glittering gold swimsuit bottoms. Whoa. Bones got clobbered. Oh, Bones. They ate you alive. You just ran right in there, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Help. You thought you were good. We got pummeled. I knew we were under-leveled. I knew it. I didn't realize how bad. I suspected. Pretty bad. Ow! What? Even the birds. Even the birds tearing me apart. I think maybe we need to go back and restart the level, I think is what we need to do before we get our revives. Oh, taken. What they call that moment when you need to piss, but your belt buckle feels like a Rubik's Cube. That is so true, Ray. We need to get out of here, friends. We need to retreat. We ain't taking the jailer down. Get out, run. Run, run, run. All right, let's teleport back to the cove, restore our revives. I'll go pee, if that's okay. And then we'll reset. Does that work for y'all? Bones! You were doing fine. Yeah, you got okay. Drops. I did not get anything good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. Ugh. Hello, happy little machine. How you doing? Ugh. Eh. Okay. Let me check my item bag real quick. You made it back. I made it back. I'm Ray. Hi, Ray. How was your day? How was your day, happy little machine? Hope y'all doing good. Let's see. Let's drop a bunch of the garbage that I've got in my bag real quick, so I can be all set up for this next little bit. Exam's pretty easy. Tomorrow will be interesting since your cousin's coming by. Nice. That sounds great. You got anything fun planned? Okay, everybody grab your reset progress. No, don't reset progress. Reset revivals. Restore revivals is what I mean. That thing, recovering revivals. The other thing. Bones. Why is Bones naked? That's the night bikini? That's a night bikini? Huh. It covers only one shoulder. What? What on earth? He'll feel dead as a zombie once he come home tomorrow, though. Yap until no tomorrow, and studying becomes optional. That sounds delightful. That's bizarre. What a choice. Don't reset. Rewards in progress. Let's get a heal for Bones there. Let's set up some light shows for Bones. You can wear it on both character models. One is a hot bikini. The other is a hot for some. Bizarre. Ellie, would you mind dropping a heal for Bones? And for yourself, for that matter? Oh, you need to do it. Oh, we can't do it out here. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I forgot how this thing worked. Why do I not look like I'm wearing underwears? Am I missing pants? Nope, that's just what struggle bottoms look like. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot that we couldn't do stuff out here. White cheddar, dairy-free Baby Bell? Really? They're good? Nice. Sound all right to me. All right, let's fuck some ghosts up with my... They need mods. They really do. It's rough out there right now. Oh god, I do 8 damage to those ghosts. Wow. Good lord. 15 damage. Just likes the capability for mods, yeah. I guess, yeah. The regular ones are just okay, and the spicy Stranger Things ones taste like Tabasco. Those don't sound very good. But I'm not a huge fan of Tabasco. So. There's no kick, ban, etc. tools for anyone except via server consoles, which only like has Chris. Okay, I'm set now. In a bravery coat. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good to me. Alright, now I'm set, I think. A couple more little armor pieces and we'll be good. Sharon is Karen. We really got to deal with some of these wackadoodles in chat. They are not improving anybody's time. I will grant you holy light. has to be modded in. Fascinating. Rough system to deal with. Bravery legs, yeah. If I was there, I'd ban them. Thank you, Pepper. I know you would. You have to build it from the ground up. That is painful. It's on the list. Well, hope they figure it out. I mean, ain't nothing I'm not used to seeing a bunch of dumb spam in Baron's chat, you know? But still. Night black swimsuit top. Let's go. Hell yes. Sounds hot. And bottoms. Let's go. Let's fucking go. If Chuck Norris was here, he'd clean up chat. Jeez. We're really feeling nostalgic these days, aren't we? You attended Barron's University. Thank you very much. Ah, rough times. You and your homies hate the spam. It's like spam musubi. I will fuck with some spam musubi. Yes, absolutely. Oh, come on. Oh! Red got frozen stiff. I gotta wait for that thing to wear off. It's the DOT he puts on the ground. Will freeze you stiff. Do a lot of damage in the meantime, too. The nasty one. Gracias, Ellie. Love a good spam and eggs. Yeah. The spam is, what was that? Had some jalapeno spam and some fried rice a little while ago. It was really good. Knight's frost rings don't spike up, but AoE frost over time. Yeah, exactly. And they just sit there, make this big old mess on the ground. They suck. Gonna log off for the night. Good night, Glamour Claw. I hope you have a good night. I hope sleep comes to you easily. Spam is good. I like spam. Fry it up. Don't eat that shit raw. Gotten 2 cutie wear berry. Now, I don't know what they are, but like tube tops? Probably. Cutie wear? I think the cutie wear are like, aren't they the little like 90s? Mi goreng noodle. Those sound good. I'm not sure which noodles those are. Oh, this fucking hallway. This fucking hallway. Drives me nuts. Nightgown looking shorts, those ones, yeah. Oh, the tops? Yeah. I think the tops are the frilly little... I think they're still like a 90, but I'm not sure. They're super good. They're like Indonesian fried noodles. Is it fried noodles? They sound great. Found vegan spam once and it was actually pretty disgusting. I believe that would, like, spam in and of itself is a challenging texture to get appetizing. Imagine trying to approach it with vegan options would be a pain. Hard to imagine. Hey, good, Rig. Hi, Rig. How you doing? How was your day? Awfully good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if those job numbers are like just straight up, just made up at this point. We don't track approval rating anymore. All numbers are lies. Yeah, I saw alluring swimsuit top, bluish purple. Hell yeah. For the first time in 88 years, who was it decided that they weren't going to pull for presidential approval ratings anymore? Funny that. Shit. Easy peasy. Finish 14 rating. Eating fried chicken chunks with black pepper ponzu sauce for dip sounds... Yes. You fucking melted, yeah. Indigo blue swimsuit top. Nice. Good find. Honorary knight's suit. The Drag Krura. When Powell was putting out an SOA speech, did Jerome Powell make another speech lately, or was it the one from a little while ago?
Good.
Give me a sec. Oh, Rotunda of Dread time. I think we're good. Let's give it the ad break real quick. Yeah, the one from a little while ago. Yeah. You may have already went in. No worries. Don't go fight the dragon yet. Has he had a public appearance? Apparently. I think he went to Davos after that, and people were like leaving the room because he smelled. I don't know. I think so. That was the scuttlebutt about Davos. I think that may be why they had to turn the plane around too. Just a theory. All right, let's wait for the old ad break to spin out before we go fight the dragon. What kind of dragon do we got? A lindworm? No problem. Easy peasy. We just got to take out the wings. Top up health, yeah. He hasn't had a blowout. That, oh, there before the grace of God. What they told us was our Boeing Musk airplane had an electrical fault, and that's probably the most honest this administration has ever been, maybe. Yeah. Let me get my drink. Why is everyone picking up rocks? What is that a reference to? Drink, drink, drink. "52 seconds and the ad break will be over." You did not get a level 50 weapon? Oh shit. Do we need to rerun? What's your levels? What's your weapons level? That's just the common punchline for that bit. Oh, I gotcha. You have a lap goblin trying to press keys. You have the debuff, alas. Adhio has never caused the death of 800,000 poor people from cancer. Oh, cast the first stone. Wait, why are you all picking up rocks? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, no shit. No hell hot enough for these people. Netanyahu might have blood cancer. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. I guess that'll make the election a little easier for people to decide. That's what I heard, at least. Yeah, it's a fucking awful thing. Wouldn't wish it on anybody, but it couldn't happen to a nicer person. Yeah, it is, indeed. Oh, shit, those things hit hard, though. God, the ghost's still hitting hard. A brick works as a good substitute, a vegan alternative. You're so right. Guess we're doing this. Oh yeah, no problem. Easy. Easiest dragon fight possible. There's a cans of soup for my family. Goofy. Yeah, the Lindworm is so easy. You got him right in the heart, I guess. Chaos Mask! I got the Chaos Mask! Hell yeah. Like 2 999s just then? Yeah. Terrorblade right in the right spot. I love that. You haven't loved the Chaos Mask? I'm into it. Oh, it looks good on me. Yeah. All right. So mysterious. Now I'm the Vizier. Another 12 bracelet slayer. Did he not drop boxes? Oh shit. Right. Brought boxes. Where's his bags? I didn't pick up bags. Here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Make sure you grab your 4 boxes. If he wasn't like he is, you'd feel bad for him? Yeah. Maybe one of them could have cured him. Oh, well, yeah. Gonna have treatments not available to the general public. That's probably true, but... God. Did you get your boxes, Red? Your bags from the man? Yeah, you got your boxes. Good. Okay, great. Well, we can get out of here. War Ready Slayer 90. Fantastic. Once you get to Season 3, you'll want that. It turns out that's good. I've just learned. That's really good. Take off the Chaos Mask. There were some kind of legs that were, like, special. What were they called? Was it Limber Metal Hose? No, those aren't special. I don't think. I think they were just 4-star. Nothing special. You got a ton of stuff you want? Yeah. Your best is Corrupted Slayer plus 75. Ugh. You're welcome, folks. What happened? What happened, Bones? Come on over. Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. One of those frilly 90s. I love this game. This game is good. quality game. How are we doing lately? We're keeping it together, Ray. Trying to get through these. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! What's it? Wowza! They let you wear that? You want this cape? Kind of fucks. Oh, is it the god of... Yeah, the evil god cape? That's craftable. It is cool, though. Damn! Look at Bones! This game does seem fun. Too bad you can't play. You can't even have the time to play a single minute of Hytale. You'll be free someday. Night black bikini set. Fuck, you got another night black bikini? Why don't I ever get the good stuff? I don't ever get the good stuff. All right, rare report search results. Rare item appraisal. Praise my bracelet boxes, please, darling. Thank you. Let's see what we want to take home. I have Fiend Slayer 30, garbage. Magic Defense Down, 25, garbage. Magical Construct Slayer 60, garbage. Knockout Power 2. Wait, is that blow power? Did they change blow power to knockout power? Herculean Strength, up to plus 30 blow power. Dragonkin 90 and Fire Force 25. So only one of those is worth anything at all. Fucking garbage. Y'all got nothing good. Except the Dragonkin 90. 90 is good. Victor's Mantle Red Didon. I think I already have this one. You can't find any confirmation of Netanyahu. Maybe it was just some random shit that just came across my timeline. I didn't follow up on it. Happy Little Machine. To like confirm the source. So may have been misinformation that floated by my news feed. Naked guy, I know. Bones is just out and loud and proud. Wishing blood hexes on my enemies again. I have to. You have some issues. What's your issues? Got vivid green bottoms. Amazing. You have a chaos mask, but you can't afford to bring it back. Not enough gold. War Ready Slayer 90. And not enough for both. An Undead Slayer 90. Damn. That's three decent options. Hello, Trex. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Not enough wishing of blood hexes. If I could just make it so. Would that I could just make it so. Okay, I'm gonna take back the chaos mask because it looks cool. I don't know that I'll ever wear it, but and then I'll take back Dragonkin Slayer 90. You do not have enough gold. Give me the golden gemstones. And that's the only thing I've got that I want to take back, I think. Everything else is garbage. Shame. Damn shame. Herculean Strength is just below power. Which isn't bad, but it's only a level 5. It would cast testicular torsion on so many people. I could get a lot done with just a single sheet, single spaced, wide rule, Death Note paper, blicky blanks. I could fix the whole problem, I think. Honestly. It wouldn't even take that much. Just reported a clean bill of health claiming he does not have a rumored prostate cancer. You did find an ex post about him having blood cancer, but it seems totally unreliable. No source, community notes, random page. Okay, so that may have been what randomly floated by my feed, Liz. Someone screenshotted this post and plopped it uncritically onto Blue Sky, and then I reported it here on Uncritically. I was just looking for something to talk. It's something nice to talk about. Displace bones. No, not bones. We all do that. It happens. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Maybe someday. It will be true. The Reaper will come for all of us. But let it come for the wicked soon. I kind of like this top, actually. But I have so many of these and I never wear them in any outfit. I'm not sure I'm going to take it back. Because they just don't really go with anything, honestly. They don't look that great as part of a costume, you know? Like, I like the little peekaboo belly button, but... Netanyahu even in this thing? I know. With how stupid the world is, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the idiotic trends we're seeing actually have one asshole as the single point of failure. Yeah, really. It's literally a nightie. Like, it's cute. It's a nightie that for some reason I'm wearing a bra to bed. Like, why am I wearing a bra to bed? Like, I'm going to bed. Take the bra off. Let me out. Let me free. I'm going to bed. The exclusive nightwear. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you go to to roguelike dungeons for. Is for cute sleepwear. In-game censorship, and I won't stand for it.
Yeah.
Do you bring the 2 bracelets? Undead Slayer will help you get through the rooms of 3 death knights, unless those are cursed and not undead. I don't even know if those are undead or cursed. That's why you're sat. That's why you're sat. What does this mean? Okay. I'm gonna reset progress, I suppose. You'll probably get another mask eventually. Yeah, I think you probably will. The bra is in-game censorship. Bones, I won't stand for it. That's why you're sat. God. You know I can't handle when a joke relies on me remembering a previously stated thing. It's gone. Once it leaves my mouth, the message is transmitted. I'm just the vessel, Bones. Like, I don't remember something from one moment to the next. I'm just a vessel for the gods to speak through. It's been delivered. I have moved on. Ten seconds ago? That's asking a lot. Yeah. You may only be able to join you for this one. No worries, Ellie. No worries, Ellie. There's some stuff going on. You gotta do it. Go do what you gotta do. So, follow-up question. Yeah, do y'all want to do another run, or shall I switch over and play some Hytale? It's up to you. If you want to do another, we can do a 3-fer. Or I can switch to Hytale. It's entirely up to you. You can do another. I could do another, but it's up to y'all. If you're feeling it, and if you're not, that is A-okay. Looking to be a very mentally not nice night. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I hope whatever storm clouds on your horizon, I hope it clears quickly. I'm sorry. What the hell? Sure, you're feeling it, Red? All right. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear it. No heals run, let's go. Oh, I've done it before. It's doable. I usually get to the end with like 30 fucking heal potions, so... I just reset heals and reset progress and everything, and it didn't give me my health back. Why? Oh, someone just passed. I'm so sorry to hear it, Ellie. You have my condolences.
Ara?
We're here for you if you need us, yeah. We haven't even left the gate. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. You're gonna go for a bit. Do it. Do it, Ellie. Go take care of what you need to do. Poke door. Poke. Poke it with your snoot. These same, I know, 2 to 3 folks spamming the same messages. It is a lot. Are they bots, do you think? Games being rated? Maybe. Does seem bot-like the repetition of it is sospechoso. I find it very sospechoso. It's so close to one of the Legend of Zelda alerts, is it? Legend of Zelda alerts? I love it. You can also have it meow at you instead. Maybe I should set it to meowing. It's very funny to me. Like the Breath of the Wild ping? Here, hold on. Let me swap it real quick. Game config. Notice. Where is it? Chat. Ringtone. Plan only. It's a dog. There we go. We'll set it to meow. Perfect. So good. Replace your messaging pings into grinder pings to make life more funny would be, oh yeah. Wait, and watch for whose head snaps. The cat is funny. The dog bark is, yeah, just a dog barking for sure. All right, let me please get a cute, sexy, skimpy black swimsuit. Dear God, please, hear my prayers. Everybody all right? I've still not adjusted to the fact that alchemists are tanks. Like, everything in me tells me that an alchemist is supposed to be like a backline caster. I still haven't like wrapped my head around that fact. Please give me a sexy skimpy outfit. Gods, please give Bunny a sexy skimpy outfit. So say we all. Amen. I've been pretty good, I think. As a treat. We all deserve a nice thing from time to time. Hazy Dev's coming in. Hello. Dude, skip Bonnie, let's give you up it. My life is yours.
By Hazy Nev.
Hi, Hazy Dev. How you doing, friends? What were y'all getting into tonight? I deserve all the nice things. That's true. We're praying to God that he'll give me the skimpy outfit dungeon drop that I deserve. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. We're just doing a little community dungeon run right now in Dragon's Dogma Online. Some 14. Nice. Dripping the fuck out. That's what I like to hear. We're doing the same thing down here in the roguelike dungeon. It drops cool jewelry rewards with high power and also cute underwear for some reason. Have y'all ever played? So you're playing 14. How is that? How is 14 treating you? What grind are you on? Y'all got any Dragon's Dogma sickos in chat? Because Dragon's Dogma Online kind of is the best MMO I've played in a while. Where's the last dude? Why is this not unlocked? Where's the last orc? Did we miss an orc? Bruh. Where's the orc? It's a ton of fun. We just did some dungeons. I got some good fits to mess with, and you missed Dragon's Dogma so much. I know. I wish Dragon's Dogma 2 had been what I wanted it to be. But it wasn't. But this is pretty good. If you crave a sequel to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Oh, there's another orc over there. Okay. So this room just got busted, I guess. Bro. What is happening? Okay. So it's a little busted. It's cool because it has this roguelike mode we can do with the community where like it always starts you at level 1 at the start of the dungeon. I think doesn't 14 have something like that? Something like this? Where you like start at level 1 with level 1 gear every time you run it? And you get like cool rewards if you get through it? Yeah, it has the same concept, right? What's it called in 14 when you do that? Deep dungeons? That sounds like fun. Welcome to the Garden of Ignominy. Damn. Obliterated. You kind of like them, but the rewards are a little tedious, are they? That's a shame. That's a shame to hear. Otherwise, they're a good time, but the rewards aren't, like, good enough or regular enough, I guess. Missed the combat out of this game? I know. I know. Just give me... I want every game to have combat as fun as Dragon's Dogma, in my opinion. Also, this one adds some classes that... Okay. The orcs aren't here again. Come on. Come on. We've got some kind of server issue happening. So fluid, I know. They add some classes that are really cool to this one, too, that I wish made it into Dragon's Dogma 2, but they didn't. They swapped them back out, or recombined them in ways that I don't actually like as much. I'm playing this spell sword class right here. That's very red magey. You, like, use your melee attacks to build up magic charge, and then you use that magic charge to launch, like, cool distance attacks. It's neat. You can find spirit weapon or spirit armor points in chests that just permanently increase your offense and defense. Oh, so it's not actually finding, like, gear upgrades as you go. And then trade those buffs, making yourself weaker in exchange for cosmetic versions of the spirit weapons. Okay. That's interesting. Did you already clear this out, Bones? Damn, Bones move so fast. Or are those goblins, they haven't spawned yet, have they? The server issues are related to the trolls? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Like it's getting DDoSed? It's possible. Moving through like an invasive species. That's how we move. All the other rewards are in these coffers, which are an invisible trap you must stand on for 5 seconds in order to activate. Bizarre choices. Whoops. 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 Knocked on my ass by a goblin. That's the part I don't like. That sounds tedious. Really does. All right, to the fuck room. Hi, orcs. The dungeon is full of chests, and they drop these 6 single-use items? Wait, with single-use items? Like, turn into a succubus. Oh, turn all enemies into chickens, or increase attack for 10 minutes, remove mimic box. No, that's cool. So it's like arcadey. You find like arcadey power-ups, basically. That's a cool idea. I wish, yeah, I would love to see more of that kind of stuff. Replaces the gear system that this has. I think that's really fun. Per run, like your level, so you use them or lose them. Neat. Honestly, pretty compelling as a concept. All right, last 2 chests. And then we fight the big boy of this dungeon level. Mr. Zool. Okay. Nothing good. Search chest, scan gear level, determine best gear, equip new gear, throw away old gear, careful not to throw away pretty cosmetics, yeah. It's not too bad once you realize you can equip straight from the chest with the shift key. I don't know what it is on controller. I assume there's still a... Oops. I assume there's a similar key. Well, all right. Yeah, we don't have anybody who can reveal secret cores. That sucks. We'll just have to do our best. That makes such a difference, having secret cores revealed. You can tell if you hit it because you crit. Yeah, but you do more damage if the secret cores are revealed. You don't do the same damage if they're not revealed. It's still a weak spot. The weak spot is still a weak spot. You do, yeah, like a lot. You're back clean, boiled, smelling of apple soap. That sounds wonderful. Let's try to take him down in one if we can. See if we can. I'm gonna have to drink some mushroom juice. Some harspud juice. Come on. One more. Yes! That's not a DD1 mechanic. I'm pretty positive that I do a lot more damage with my dart. Like when I'm fighting the Phantasmagoric Dragon, for instance, I can hit his heart with my dark attack, and it'll do more damage to him because it's his weak point. But if Grigori reveals it to be a dark secret core, it does like twice as much damage when I'm slapping it with the elemental thing. So I think it's an element. I think it's if you're hitting it with the right element, basically. Or tater based, yeah, the spuds. Give me spuds. It's delightful. There are normal weaknesses, and then there are elemental weakness scores. Yeah. And those ones do like, maybe that's what I'm talking about. Like they do crazy more damage if it's like, but even then, like if he has the blue core out and I hit it when the blue core is revealed, it still does more damage even if I'm not using ice. You know what I mean? At least I'm pretty sure. Knockout power plus 19. Is that the new blow power or is that old knockout power? I don't even know. I have no idea what you mean. You swing the sword, the boss takes 999, you move on. I mean, that's all you need to know. Do you do the damage? Then it's working perfectly well. It's the old, okay. It's the old version. So I don't know if knockout power 16 is good. Sleep 80, that's not terrible. I don't know if knockout power plus 19 is good. It doesn't sound very good. Shmoo need a snacky. Shmoo hungry. People will be telling you to play this guy. Hey, if you're clear and you're playing it right, says I. Not you people. The Discord, yeah. I discard. I discard silly notions from the Discord. Oh, I like this tile. This tile's fun. The war ready tile. Ouch, I say, getting my body filled with axes. Okay. Easy, easy, no problem. Shmoo says you're pretty. Shmoo knows what he's talking about. How you doing, Storm of Ashes? Hope you're doing good. Okay. I don't think I missed a second chest up here. It's just those two. Everyone in Bonnie's chat is pretty and or handsome. Yeah, I agree. I haven't found a counterexample yet. Ooh, chainmail. Hell yes. Good find. Give me that chainmail, baby. Oh, he looks so fucking cool. This orc squad leader looks so neat. It's kind of hard to see with all the combat happening, but trust me, he looks really cool. Oof. Yeah, you and me both, Bones. Whoo! To take our breather. I don't miss this chest back here, sillies.
Jesus tap danking Christ.
You have to be named along. You've been secretly programming my cute check to have negative responses that tell you you aren't cute. Oh! Because you have to be named Naughty Liz for these responses to occur. Oh, no. I think it's nice if your thing also tells you that, reminds you that you're cute. I think that would be good. Guess who can't read? That's right. It will tell you you're cute sometimes. I can work with that. We're about to get blown apart by artillery bones. Wow! Blown through the door. Need all the pretty trans girls to see that it has a negative response somewhere so that they will spend it looking for the negative response and not get it. That's mind games. Mind games. Love it. You're an evil genius. Oh, Lord. Yeah, some of your cis dudes who do not care to be in on the bit, so they will also sometimes get the not cute responses. So smart. Okay. Nothing much to write home about. Dasher's walking around screaming, "What's up, Dasher? What you need? Buddy, what you need?" Always cute. I love it. Oh. All right. Same damn scimitar every damn time. Let me up. Ooh, fighting out there. He left the room and came back with his cookie rhino. Oh, that's what he was looking for. Needed cookie rhino. $45 plus 45 is 90 times 2 is 180 divided by 2. Yes, right. Correct. That maths. Whoop. I ran right past it. And right past it. Garbage. Garbage drops. I hope my sword is okay to fight the nasty boy. Needed him, baby. Inherited from Nikki, your tabby who passed last year. Oh, his baby for cats. I'm glad. I'm glad kitties have rhino. Cookie rhino. A much beloved cookie rhino. Maybe eventually I'll just know what the best possible thing I could have on a given level is, so I can just stop looking in chests once I've got them. I swear. Just get so old. Like, yep, same scimitar again. Same scimitar again. Wow. You fail. Every goddamn time. Alas. Scimitar might be your... I think on this level, yeah. I'm sure there's still some pants or cape or something that I could still get an upgrade. I'm sure. Well, it's go time. He says, what's up? It's go time. Oh my lord. Good God, I'm stuck in a fucking... It's one of those little snackies, plushies, and Nikki stole it initially. He lost it in the room somewhere. Dashi found it and adopted it. Oh. Lives on. The legend lives on. Airplane into the mouse. Not a big fan of the meows. Sorry. Why is this Harpy's AI broken? This Harpy never... Huh. Neither of these Harpies ever activated. Also, they seem to be invulnerable? Or something? They're not taking damage. So I guess I'll just move on. Who meow? Who meow? Where's Bones? Where's Bones? There's Bones. I come. Bones. I heal. You... Oh. I heal Bones. I try. You gotta stand up, Bones. I can't heal you. Okay. Here we go. Easy peasy. No problem. Who meow? Who's talking? Who's talking shit? Who the fuck said psst, psst, psst? Yeah, what's up with these busted harpies? Can they be hurt or killed? I don't get it. There's still a slot where Ellie was and it didn't collapse proper, so it might be struggling. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. It can't get hurt till health appears. And it just ain't gonna appear, I guess. New Magic Defense 42, not bad. Not great. What am I saying? Not great. Hi, Kaylatron. How you doing? You hear a kitty cat? Yeah, that's our notification for a message in clan chat. It says, around now. Oh, okay, now they're activated. Hey, Boo Kitty. No fur baby pestering me. Just a very silly option for the game to tell you that somebody has said something in game chat. Are you ready to activate? Okay, this one did finally. All right, I think that's everything. You can zipline on them because this game is good. Power lines, yeah, and satisfactory. No, that's good. That's good. Dual use. You got in trouble with Kit? Oh no. It's Faux Kitty. Faux Kitty this time. You were on the left-hand line and Kit was on the right-hand side going the other way. It's fine. Or no, did you hit each other? Because you were on the same line. What you driving on the left for, Liz? This isn't merry old London. There's 2 lines. You should have been on the right-hand line, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm European. Oh. Manuel's from Barcelona. Iriketh? Oh, magical night scream boots? Excuse me? What are magical night scream boots? Oh, baby. Oh, shit. I got some cool looking shit. I'm gonna try on later. Halloween gear, baby. How is it still alive? All right, please give me Chris. Please, 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 please. Benefit cloak R. What is with these benefit cloaks that have no stats? Like, and they don't look like anything. They don't look good or anything. I don't get what the deal is with them. Are they bugged or supposed to be something else or look like something else? Chris is here. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. I've got my level 50 weapon. Oh, it's on. Go. All right. Nice. We're only okay, level 37. We're getting there. Advanced coat sounds all right. Still only level 32 though. Could be higher. Brutal cape. Setting sun swimsuit top. Beautiful. Okay. Alluring swimsuit top. Great. Nice. I think the alluring swimsuit top is the one that looks like a nightie though, right? Isn't it? One's a little... Not a huge fan of that one, I think. Level 39. We're getting there. Benefit cloak, again with no stats. What is with some of this overwear having no stats whatsoever? It's not like, it doesn't look cool or like special gear. I don't get it. Bang fuck, Chris, hell yeah. Work in progress wear, maybe? Oh, Lord, here we go. Oh, Jesus, I got killed. And so did Red. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. So we've got the weapons for this room. We do not have the armor for it. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh! One shot instantly. Instantly. Trying to run away from him. Place sucks. I don't like it. Should we try a reroll? Because, like, unless we get really good armor out of this last chest. Bro has hands. Oh, he ain't fucking around. This is the famous Gore Cyclops, who definitely does our vigor check before we get to the final boss of the dungeon. A handy vigor check for sure. Oh, bones. Okay. All right, I got him. I got you, Bones. No! Shit. Okay, I got Red too. Oh, no, Bones! It's okay. I'll get you in a second. Oh. No. Never mind. TPK. He teleported on me. You saw it. You all saw it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, bad place. Reroll. I agree. Let's get the heck out of here. Or kill him if you want. We've almost got him down to the floor. Oh, there we go. He's coming down. All right, let's take him the fuck out. In theory... Oh, no. He's getting back up. It's getting back up. We didn't do enough knockout power. Oh, Lord have mercy. We gotta bring him to the floor again? I think his cores are in the knees, I think. Ad break is starting soon, Lord. Alright, we'll try to get him down. If anybody goes down one more time, though, we're getting out of here so nobody loses anything. Leave Bones alone. God, Bones says it's aggro so bad. I guess that's your job. I guess that's what you're supposed to be doing. Why are you not building enough magic stacks? Come on. Come on. Got him. Jeez Louise. Let the Cyclops hit the floor. And he'd do. And he'd do. Jiminy. I still think we should reroll this level, though. Personally, I got bounty boots. That's going to help. And a virtue helm. That will also help. But like, kill then reroll. Okay. Yeah, you with me on that? You feeling it? Okay. Let's teleport back. Do we go through first? And then reroll? Or do we go back now? Will that reroll 2 levels or what? Don't go through. Okay. If you go through, there is no reroll. See, but we've left the final boss before and gone back to go through. And it set us back a level. Remember when we like TPK'd? And we had to restart with like no potions. It set us like back a level. Do you remember?
Ara?
So I'm not sure exactly how it works. Either way, this will be fine. What a good look. This, honestly, I'm kind of a fan of this white beast cape. I gotta remember to make this, because it honestly winds up looking good on top of lots of the coats. And it looks nice and fuzzy. And the white color. I don't usually go for the, I'm wearing a whole-ass dog, a skinned dog look. Same level, I think. Or not. No, it's the... Okay. It's the one with this witch. Oh, and death! Oh, there's death. Look out, there's death. If we can kill death, it'll be good for us in some way. It gives you something rare, I think. Always a fashion. Yeah, I'm into it. Just watch that AoE. Oh, did he go away? Oh no, he didn't. Guardian of the Underworld Spring. Death himself is here, y'all. Shit, get away from that. Don't want to get hit by that thing. AoE sleep, I think, is what it is. Bad to be hit by, because he instantly kills you if he knocks you asleep, I think. I'm wearing a Bolshoi, do you think? Oh, dear. Ad break finishing now. Welcome back, friends. We're fighting death himself, which is a thing that can happen. We're not doing a lot of damage to him. I don't know if you can knock him down or something. Like, stun him. Honestly, not sure. Eventually, he'll just leave. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. It's semi-seasonal for once. No, Red's asleep. Oh, Lord. Is there a way to wake Red up? Oh, good. Okay. Whew. You can do the pawn awaken. Up you go. This guy. We've done so little damage to him. Got your first flowers this Valentine's Day. I'm so happy. That's wonderful. What kind of flowers did you get, Liz? You bought yourself chocolate and flowers? That's wonderful. What is that debuff that Red has? The, like, no money debuff. What is that? Got a bouquet of red roses. Beautiful. No item use. Oh. Y'all getting hit with no... Oh, he's down. It can be done. If it can bleed, we can kill it. Okay. I'm gonna say that that's not doing a lot of damage. Absolutely counts. Oh, disappeared from the surroundings. We just didn't have... We didn't have the juice. They were from you, but oh, it absolutely counts and is a good gesture to do for yourself. I'm always in favor of this. Like, on holidays, get yourself something nice. I think that's always a good thing. Landwalker. Okay. Hold up. I'm falling behind, oh god. There are people who are no longer with us who I know would have bought you roses for that day if I told them you were a woman now and you buy it. Yes. Celebrate it for them, too. I think that's a wonderful thought. You must rest now to prevent the virus from taking hold within your lungs. Rest, Ashes. Heal up. Oh, no. Not Eliminator Room. Oh, boy. Wait, Red is down. Oh shit, where's Red? Oh, there. But Dasher is asleep. There is nothing we can do. Nice. Playing with your computer settings, we get people who love the Windows XP startup sound. You made your startup sound as the Gangsta's Paradise Choir. Hell yes. Good old Coolio. R.I.P. Legend. King. Ooh, heavy spalders. I've never found these out in the world. I might bring those back, actually. I've tried to craft them before, and they require some dumb bullshit that I've never gone and, like, scraped up. There's a chest over here if you haven't grabbed it. Master Squad suit. Sounds alright. Damn, we look put together. Wimbrew, all sleepy. Oh, angel. Actual angel. Slow down. I'm lost. Help. Okay. Thrown arms. That'll do good. Okay. All good. All good. All right. Onward.
Elixir's ethereal wants you to wrap your lips
Oh.
around a bottle.
All right, thank you for the hydrate, Ellie. Hydrating. Is it, Shit, I need to get more drink in a second. Thank you for the stretch. Is it, what is this, what do you call them? A manticore up here? I think. Manticore time. Thank you, thank you. The hell is that? Oh, did the Manticore not spawn? Oh, there he is. Hi, Manticore. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Kinsey. Hope you're doing good. Okay, tails off. Yourself under control for the most part. Marvin wouldn't let you stay away from his favorite person. Yeah. Hi, Marvin. I appreciate it, Marvin. Sometimes it's okay to be, it's nice to be around folks. Hope you're doing okay, Ellie. Well, you know. Insofar as possible. Are you gonna pounce on me? You gonna try? You gonna try? He's an ugly looking little guy, isn't he? Hi, something from elsewhere. How you doing? Yeah, he looks like his name is Ralph, for sure. Oh, look at my ex. We all know a Ralph like this. Oh, did he get sleepy? He's sleepy. And frozen. Oh, buddy. Hate to see it. Eating some chili? That sounds fantastic. Sleepied and iced. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm in good shape, I think. Gear-wise. For the Rotunda of Dread. Is there any other chests in here? I don't believe so. I think it's just that one. Who's this cool statue? Well, who knows? The Nameless King or something. You are in a shape. How's your healing supplies, Bones? Oh. Let's do it. $20 heal, 19 stam. We good. We good. Yeah, what kind of chili did you make? Oh, it's a behemoth? No problem. No problem. Probably. Oh, hi, big boy. Okay, as long as we don't get swiped by the tail. Oh shit, red's down. I think I can get red. Oh shit. Big swipe. Oof. Oh, good lord, come on. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. No, I got him. Never mind, I got him. He had me. I had him. Oh no. Okay. Bones hold the aggro. I'll try to get red up. Oh, good dodge. Oh, that was a beautiful, perfect dodge. Did you see it? Did you do anything for Mardi Gras? Nah, there were no celebrations around me, I don't think. So I didn't have any real opportunities. There were, I don't know, somebody probably did something at a bar somewhere. But I didn't get into anything fun for Mardi Gras. How about you? Oh, it's just canned from Amy's is pretty good. Amy's is a little overpriced, but it's pretty good. Easy peasy. Devastator in, what, 3 minutes and 32 seconds. It won't be for a long time. There's a hole that's going to be here for a while. You're in a vague approximation of control. That's, yeah, that's honestly like a lot for tonight to be at. Can't guarantee you'll be as on top of things as usual. Take it easy. Just pet kitty, pet healing kitty. I don't think we have time for another run, personally. I don't know. I guess we could. We might be able to. Well, we got through this one not too bad. I don't know how long this took us total. Yeah. Yeah, hoping for peace. Such as is achievable tonight. You're getting too tired? Yeah. 2 in a row is a lot, I think. Pancake Day in Ireland, so that was yummy. I love that. Yeah, somebody else said they were celebrating Pancake Day. What? So, I can guess, but what do you do on, like, what kind of pancakes do you have on Pancake Day? I could go for some pancakes. I could do a pancake. Is there a special kind of pancake you make? I guess is what I'm asking. All of them. That's what matters, is quantity.
Yeah.
Blueberry pancakes? Uh-huh. Give me those Waffle House. No, the Waffle House doesn't have pancakes. They have waffles. Give me the waffles with the chocolate chips. But give me those IHOP pancakes with the chocolate chips, too. Whoa, Bones! Bones always finds the great, sexy stuff. Oh, my lord. Rare item appraisal. Gimme, gimme. Oh. You may not receive the item. Please make sure you have enough space in your inventory. Oh, shit. I may not have enough space in my inventory. That's the 90. For the other model, the 90 is this. That's sexier, honestly. I would take that. I would prefer that over the goofy 90. I want that top. Give me that one. Give me that version. Looks so much better. No, not the bitter black bracelet. Okay. Discard all of those things. All right, let me disrobe of the cool stuff I found. I think I want these shoulders. And take off the bitter black. Oh, I didn't put on my second bitter black bracelet. I'm silly in the extreme.
Ara?
Your Bones absolutely serving. As usual. As always. Okay. Setting sun swimsuit top. Okay, I got a nice orange micro bikini top. Should I get some kind of pants? Nights. Whoa! Mama! Hell yeah. Look at those boots. Mamacita. Me gusta mucho. Savory, sweet, crepes to thick and fluffy, homemade or store-bought. Oh, hell yes. And Bones got the style. It's that time of night when you get out of the dungeon. Oh, thank you. Smooch. The up-close inspection. Let's see. Rare item appraisal. I got all those. Now takeaway. Item takeaway. All right. First things first.
Are you a dropout? Because that thing is dummy fat.
Dummy fat. Let's see. Knockout power 19. Garbage. Magic defense down 75 is okay. Is that taped on? I know. Lord have mercy. Confirm same item. What do I have for magic defense down? Physical defense down. Do I have a magic defense down? Magic attack down. Oh, I don't think I have magic defense down. I might take that home.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, magic defense down 50. Okay, so this is a straight upgrade. Hello, Lewd Obelisk. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Magic defense down plus 56. So taking this magic defense down 75 is a straight upgrade. That's... It's still not great, though. Let's see what else we got. Giant Slayer 75. I sleep. Gilded plus 70. Not terrible. But I sleep. Curse Slayer 30. Physical attack down 25. Physical defense plus 4. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Epic username right there. That's true. Lewd Obelisk is good. I approve. We got looks, and we're serving them. That's for sure. I gotta remember to make one of these advanced coats back home. You got a Light Force 80? Best thing in past 2 weeks worth of runs. Light Force 80 ain't terrible. Not like stellar, but... Yeah, I think the best bracelet I got... Gilded 70 ain't that good. I think the best bracelet I got is this Magic Defense down 75, so I'm going to take that home. Demi-Human Slayer 78. Golden 95, that's pretty good. Apparently, I think Cap'n... who was saying Gilded is less resisted than Petrify? I think that's an argument in its favor. You have to wonder what other people think when we... Yeah, I'll just strip down as much as possible and pose, yeah. I haven't seen other people do this ritual, but I don't know why they don't. Yep, Dungeons as Hooters staff, you get it. You get it. Look. How do you chill out after a dungeon run? This is it for me. God damn, these bottoms are great. I am so pleased. Excellent find. Send these home. Send these home. Beautiful. Both, please. Bitter Black item takeaway. Take my Magical Night Scream boots. And my Setting Sun swimsuit top. Perfect. Oh, and also maybe I might take these heavy spalders, honestly. Good old Femboy Hooters. I wish that was real. Like, I don't know why I haven't made... About Thunder Force 50, is that good? That's not great. Like, anything less than 75 on the Force, I would say, is probably not that great. Yeah, I'm going to take those back. Because I want to work those into an outfit. Brutal Cape is the name of it. Chat has been quiet. Yeah, they got old Yellard. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, it got nice and quiet. Is that where they deliver your food on skates? Nah, Hooters doesn't do that on skates. That's a Sonic. If you have a company, you will make it. You will make a femboy hooter specifically called, what's a femboy bird? I'm not sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Fantastic work, team. We did it. Yeah, most Sonics will still have, I think it's optional for staff to do roller skates, but I really think, like, if you want to work at Sonic, you should put on the roller skates. That's what I say. What is a bird that would be a femboy? What's them birds with the really long legs? It's a crane, yeah. You have a question? If you were to use a bird, some kind of crane. Peacock. No, honestly, it's a peacock. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the actual answer. You're right. Correct. You cannot? That's a well-known strip club? I've never heard of it. You're gonna have to pick a different one? Oh, well. Looks like they got some competition. What does a peacock sound like? Horrible. They sound like a terrified woman being chased through the woods. They're super loud, and they're often. How often do you visit male strip clubs, Bon? I don't know. When's the last hen party I got invited to? It's been a hot minute. All my friends got married like 10 years ago. Peacocks, uh-huh. Y'all are thinking outside the bun, and I appreciate that. The Foley sample nose is used for jungles in old movies, yeah. They have a horrible scream. They're really unpleasant to be around, honestly. We was? Uh-huh. We was, Lord. All right, incredible 2 runs. I wish we'd gotten some better stuff out of them. We've had kind of rum-go runs, even with all this, like, improved drop rate. I wonder if I could, I've got 570 red dragon marks. I could, like, do more seals, I guess. Next cost is 40. Yeah, I've got plenty more I could do. Let's see. What should I formless? I'm gonna block that off. What else? Winged. I don't really care about winged Slayer. I'm never gonna care about that. Starting to have a backstock of gold marks. That's a good feeling. Yeah, we've gotten some loot. There's just not... Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough lately. Divine Protection just straight up reduces damage taken is pretty nice. I would like that. Increases the rate at which Attract generates enemy attention. Who uses Attract? What class uses Attract? What do the seals do? So this is telling it, don't drop bracelets that have this on it. Spare me bracelets that have Spirit Chant on it, for instance. So it changes the loot table that it rolls on when you're getting bracelet drops. So there's one you just straight up and are never gonna want. You can tell it no. So I've blocked off ones from Arcane Archer because I don't intend to become one and I don't intend to make my pawns one. Probably for Shield Sage. I could probably do Shield Sage ones, like Attract. Health points and stamina. Honestly, I'm probably... More games should do that. I think it's a cool idea. Stamina and health points like aren't nothing, but I will probably not want those on in lieu of something else that does more damage. You know what I mean? Golem Slayer. Golem Slayer. You could absolutely... Yeah. Oh, you use... Yeah. Spirit Lancers are so thirsty for stamina. Biscock, no. That's cursed. Cursed in the extreme. Advantageous feeding. Allows stamina to recover from perfect blocks. I don't do perfect blocks. Advantageous feeling. Yeah, your skills are long. They eat stamina. I've noticed that. I go through a lot of mushroom juice playing Spirit Lancer. Increases the attention of enemies by using field shift. That's a priest thing. Force gauge. Robust. Why don't you use the cure ability with the stamina variant so you regen stamina by attacking? That's cool, but on Bitter Black Maze runs, at the very least, being able to cure back up from to total is awfully... Like, that's awfully nice. Yeah, if the heal one is just so nice. Hard to defense up and poise up at max revenge. I might be a warrior I might do warrior for a while at some point. It would cure the other one, the small well. Does it but it doesn't cure you up from it doesn't cure your like not gray health, does it? Or does it? I should make Gregoria Spirit Lancer. Fuck. Maybe it does. Extended healing of aid more. And this is my stuff right here. And then there's earrings, too. You can alter the earring drop stuff. Oh, but you only need to do it, okay, for the classes that you want. So, slash, non-attribute, High Scepter. So I could do High Scepter, fire damage up, off. Ice, lightning, off. Because I'm only gonna want to do... And pierce, I don't do any pierce damage. I do dark, holy, and slash. I don't do strike. Wall Glasta for the stam regen. Cure Glasta for the heal pass. Great. Oh, perfect. Okay. So maybe T on Wall Glasta. Oh. Okay, that might be worth doing. I think that this makes sense to do. And non-attribute damage up. I'm not sure what that does. I'm not sure what non-attribute... I don't know that I do non-attribute damage. Non-elemental magic increases. I wonder if that's Ruin Blade. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to turn off non-attribute damage up as well. Confirm. Formless Slayer. Yeah. Turn all that off. Sealing of effects was successful. Okay, perfect. Just attack. No slash, no blunt, no element, just attack. Basic regular ass attack plus. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna turn off non-attribute damage. So I only get slash, dark, holy. Yeah, slash, dark, and holy are the 3 that I can get in earrings for High Scepter now. I think that makes sense. Think. Well, a lot fewer options in earrings. Because you only get earrings for your class, which is nice. It's a lot more focused. You locked it in. Yeah. That's fine. I think that's fine. I don't think I need to. I think I made the right choice. Only wear two earrings at a time anyway, so I might as well choose like holy and dark, or slash and dark, or slash and holy. There's a male stripping troupe that performed at a private women-only ticketed event in your city. They do full nudity. Hell yeah. Photos got out on social media. North Ireland is very conservative. Doesn't even allow exotic dancing bars. Oh, lordy. Women went feral. The guys barely survived. Oh, lordy. Damn, people got divorced. Sounds like quite an event. Gracious sakes. See, that's why it's so important. While it is, I'm sure, very cathartic to have those things kind of like go crazy like that. It is good for a society to have controlled and regular ways for that energy to come out in a safe and measured way. So I think maybe strip clubs. Wait, that was the plot of a whole movie, wasn't it? They are coming back, I bet. There's a whole movie about this. Should have kept Alchemy Slayer open so you can abuse the anniversary dungeon. Alchemy Slayer? Oh, did I turn that off? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. I think they're weak to Holy. So yeah, if I had Holy and Alchemy Slayer, I could have abused the anniversary dungeon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When Bones is right, Bones is right. But for general purposes, we'll be okay. Crush Receive. Shield counters deal up to 45% more blow power. Make it easier to throw enemies off balance. I might occasionally play a fighter too, because I do like the fighter class. I just wish they were a little bit beefier. All right. I think I'm going to pack it in on D-Dawn for the evening. I think we got a good couple runs in. Why are we damaged again after resetting? Why is it doing that? It feels bugged. I don't feel like it used to do that. GG. Excellent, excellent hunting. 30 minutes of Hytale. Yeah. Changed your gear. You'd think it would calculate your gear, your hit points after. You'd think, right? That'd just hit point values. Well, wouldn't it like, shouldn't it like shorten it down without reducing from the top? You would think. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems bugged. It does not. Who knows? Hello, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? How you doing? That's common. Oh, weird. Current versus max. I guess that makes sense. You change max, current does not change. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Oh, don't worry. We're still going. Oh, we're still going. We got another 45 minutes in us.
Your Majesty, we are being rated by Abulia.
Scale current to any max adjustments. I suppose that's true. Hello, Avwalia. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How do you do? What were y'all getting into tonight? So first off, I want to show you what they added today, because this shit's pretty wild. Throwing it back for the Raiders. Hello, friends. Yeah, I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. Hope your stream goes well. You were playing some Arknights Infield yourself. How is that treating you? I've never played an Arknights. I don't feel like I'm getting the right... No, I'm not. Something's wrong with my filter. Don't forget to change your category. You're right. Thank you. Hytale. Hey, it's Hytale time. Filters. There we go. Okay. That works. Double stream, double the fun. Yeah, we're mixing it up. I know, I never do this. You're doing some of the main story and side quests. The story has been fun. Loving the characters. Hell yeah. All right, I'll have to learn more about Arknights at some point, because I know a couple folks who are super into it. Who's your favorite character in Arknights? So yeah, there's always been guns in creative mode in Hytale. Just to kind of show like it's satisfactory but a gotcha. Okay. Fascinating. To show like some of the things that mods could make, for instance, and also maybe to sneer at Mojang a little bit by adding guns in just innately. But they also added today, they added something as another proof of concept. It's a flamethrower. It's pretty great. Shows off fire tick, which is now something that we can worry about. She's a lightning-based horse girl arc light. Is okay. Which of those games is the one? Okay. I'm trying to know that I'm thinking of Wuthering Waves or something. Look at that. It chars the tree. Isn't that cool? It leaves it as like a charcoal tree. Isn't that neat? You forgot where Minotaur spawns in the true Minotaur's maze in Barony and had to set up your violence in machine, sentry bot and spellbot on the fly, but still kicked his ass partly. Damn. Instead finishing your potions of Thunderstorm, had 4 of them, switching to Firestorm, so I had no qualms using them all. Damn. So you actually know how to use like alchemy in... Oh lordy. Oh lordy. In Barony. I have never gotten a good grasp on tinkering or alchemy. Wuthering Heights. Withering Waves. Like the Alchemist, currently you're playing the Automaton Mechanist. I was trying some of the new classes. Some of the new classes are so good that they really need to go back and redo the old classes because they kind of suck butt in comparison. The Hermit, the Myconid Hermit is insanely fun. It's fairly simple, but like really solidly put together. The Bard is really cool. Look at that fire tick. It's scary. You can have a full-on forest fire now. Look how many trees we just lost. But she doesn't wanna. Nah. Sorry, Smokey. Smokey's... I'm standing right here. And you're burning down my forest. I know. Brutal. It's nice for late game, so easy to repair your crap. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Being able to repair stuff would be pleasant. The Scion seems kind of cool. if you want to use all the magic, if you don't like what they did to the magic, I would like to use all of it again. I haven't played much with the Paladin. I got through one level and the game crashed, but it seems like an interesting concept. But Hermit is like tanky. My favorite character in Arknights is Spectre Laurentina, who underwent amnesia, ended up insane, and then resurfaced her original self while keeping the prior self intact as a headmate. She also just so happens to be a Seaborn, which just means she's halfway to being an Eldritch God. That's a lot of qualifiers. Let me open up my drink. Drink a little drink. Thank you, Bones. Take a peek at the thread. Oh, okay. How to consistently repost. Yeah, I'm not quite there with consistently reposting either. Things happen in Arknights, a lot of things. What if the ocean was scarier? It's already plenty scary. What we got here? Drakenschipper. What a name. Wow. Damn, good outfit, Bones. Yeah, that's alchemist wear. Fire. Hot. Tippy tappies. And I'll drop a chef kiss on that too. You never repost, you just stealth. That makes sense, yeah. So this makes me want to learn how to use the modding tools to make like some spells of like you could very easily make like the Skyrim like basic flame spell with this right here out of a spell book, you know? And that would be cool if it was tied to the mana stat that we don't really have any use for yet. I want to learn how to use those tools because I think it would be cool to know. You need a better lantern, something dark and spiky? Absolutely. Yeah. Our passenger from OG Arknights and Arclight from Infield. Disabled Birdman with a forearm crutch and crystals threatening to grow in his skull at any moment. Electric horse girl with a motorcycle. These are crazy cool character concepts. That's right. We stay strapped. The fuck you say? The fuck you just say? But that is only available in creative mode, the flamethrower. So we can't get that in the normal real world. So let's leave creative mode. And go back to our outdated mods detected. Oh, like everything. I Spy. Home Parchment. Jung's High Dungeons. Everything. Please update or disable these mods. Damn. Okay. Cancel. I gotta disable all these mods. The mods I just added, yep. Oh well. Alright, save world settings. It is what it is. Young says Hytale. Yeah, too bad it ain't updated. Yep. Oh no, my Ratatouille's gonna all be gone. Yeah, there's my 11 broken Ratatouilles, invalid items. Damn. My Ratatouille. I think that's the only modded item I had on me. So, be aware of that. Degenbrecher. Horse winning noise. Who in a world of crazy cool magic and abilities that warp reality simply just got really good with a sword. Just sword. She has no magic at all. She is so good at her weaponry, moving her body that her abilities are basically seen as magic. She sounds like everything to me. We need a fragment key. It's not really worth it to use those things, though. Got a shit ton of mods for Vintage Story, and you've got absolutely dungeon crawler hyperfixation mode on this game, really? On Vintage Story? Sounds good. The mods, I do understand that it's easy to mod and good. Now, what else did they add in the update? Work in progress. The stabs are still a work in progress. And a cool witch Bloodborne inspired outfit as a joke because she has no magic. Oh, poor thing. Let's see. Let's check on our farmers. Plot over here. Thorium hoe. Ooh. Restore 200 memories to unlock this recipe. I think potato sprout, cotton seeds, rice seeds, chili seeds, tomato seeds. Eternal. Cotton, rice, and onion bulbs. So we need 2 of these, 2 greater essences of light and darkwood logs to upgrade to the next tier 6. At some point, we'll be able to grow blood flowers, and that'll let us grow bake our own potions, which will be nice. Okay, I need more Essence of Life before I can move forward. So we gotta gather our aubergine and just grow more aubergine, I think. Oops. Oh, we can tame animals now. We just gotta figure out how. So we could make these sheep over here tame if we can figure out what to feed them. Probably wheat, I assume? What do sheep eat? Do sheep eat wheat? You gotta pick up or redraw your passenger Arcanite piece that had lyrics from the Mountain Goats Deuteronomy 2:10. The sad animal song. Gotta destroy everyone over the guy based on with themes befitting a passenger pigeon. I think I followed all of that. Maybe a carrot. Yeah, maybe a carrot, James Moore. That's true. Need to find a jeweler. Oh, whoa. Hey, now. Rude. The creatures of darkness. They can't resist me. In a jeweler or general store at some point. I know when your backpack is fucking overflowing with gems. Oh, it's brutal. The Light Force Lantern or holy damage effects in general allows you to pause, stun the Burger King out of some of his abilities, making him easier. Oh, that's good. Light Force Lantern or holy damage effects in general. That's huge. Can't transmog the lantern, though. Ugh. Ugh, pain. Utagi also has tits wider than she is tall, but like... I respect that so much. I respect the hell out of that. Oh, to be so blessed. Excuse me, I think Extinct Animal Song. Yeah, okay. I got most of it. There'll be no more after me. Oh. I think, what's the name for the last? I think it's called like an endling, is like the name of the last animal of a species line before it goes extinct. I think it's called like an endling. Please don't think it is, because you're a hater. Okay. It is. You are a hater and a gatekeeper. What do you got? You've never seen a gotcha girl with tits big enough. We gotta go bigger. We can achieve this. I believe. I want to believe that we could reach those stars, Liz. We gotta do better as a society. I completely agree. We should hold ourselves to the highest standard. and not be content with big enough, you know? Yeah, okay. Nikki's girls need to, yeah, they're outliers. Should not be counted. That's something else entirely, whatever they've got going on over there. I don't know what they got going on over there. Hello, Absalon. How you doing? There's an eldritch tentacle girl whose boobs go about half to her knees. She sounds delightful. 50%, bare minimum. We are going to go to sleep, Bonnie, but go big or go home. Good night, Chiaki. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Well, let's sleep. It's too dark out there to do proper farming. We're farming on the dark out here. Oh, it actually did the little Z's for once. I don't remember it doing that before. Maybe it always did. I'm not sure. Doc! It's Doc. All right, let's see. Let's check our like vegetable matter supply and see what we can offer. Let's bring some carrot. Do I have any carrots? Oh shit, I don't think I have any carrots. We should probably get some carrots so we can offer those to like the sheep. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's ratatouille is what that is. Oh, damn. Damn, I got a broken item of ratatouille. Oh no. Oh geez. I don't have any carrots at all. Oh no. They're looking different these days. It's looking rough for ratatouille. Can you not? So if there's a broken item. Ooh. It's just like there to stay, huh? Oh boy. We got a general store. We are so fucking back. You must go beds. Good night, Cereza. Good night, good night. All right, let's see if my evil demon horse eats hay. Do you eat hay? Where are my chickens? Oh, brother. Hey, do you eat? You like eat hay? You also don't seem to be interactable. Oh, Lord. He's so mad. He's so mad at me. Just chill. Okay. The one the Potato King drops? Yeah, is it the Sharer? No, it's the talking one. Creative break it. Oh, I'd have to go into creative mode. Are you going to bed, Absalon? Good night, good night. It is Sharer, that one. Yeah. Sharer is the talking one. Okay. Can I, like, set OP? You do not have permissions to use this command. I can't do it. Can't do it. It's there until we update Bakery or whatever the mod was that I installed. I gotta go fix them all as soon as they have a chance. Okay, sheep, do you... Oh, press F to tame. Yo, you like lettuce. They love lettuce. Okay, we're gonna tame them with lettuce. Beat Baron Hex first time as automaton? Hell yeah, what was the advice? A dinner before you go to bed. BB Passion Lips. BB Passion Lips? Is that a real character's name? Oh, I only have one lettuce. Fuck. Man. You can eat scrap? Yeah. Fuck. I gotta plant more lettuce. You had no idea until Cereza told you. Yeah. Yeah, eating scrap is extremely useful. I think I know which Callie outfit you're talking about. Good lord. jaw-dropping, some of the outfits Callie wears. I think largely out of spite for being, for Twitch dicking her over the way it did with her first model. I respect. I think all my chickens died, y'all. I think this man killed my chickens or they escaped. They don't seem to be coming out of the coop. I think they're gone. Oh. My chickums. Can I tame you, little cow?
Add.
You also want lettuce? Okay, so lettuce is what animals are tamed by, I guess. The lettuce incident of the Egyptian myth. What's the lettuce incident of the Egyptian myth, Ray? You may be in an ad break right now and therefore may not hear me. Now I want to know. You got sheep back at Build-A-Bear? Are they adorable? Wild? What's wild? Horace decided to give Set a salad drenched in his batter. Oh. Why did he want to do that to Set? No wonder Set twisted his whole dick off, which he notably did. Is that what set him off in the first place? Is that what made him tear Osiris apart? What kind of lettuce were they growing around there? But Set drenched him in batter first, you know? Boys will be boys, you know? A valid crash out. Valid crash out, for sure. Who knows? We sold 4 flawless sapphires. Most are all Minotaur drops. And they stack. Oh, shoot. At least they stack, yeah. At least. Okay, we got aubergines coming in. We're going to plant some lettuces. So we can tame these sheeps and that cow. Are we talking about bacon batter? I think we're talking baby batter. That's my assumption of why there was such a crash out about it. There is a whole cookbook about using that quintessence as a cooking material. It's called Nature's Harvest, I think. And to break more wrinkles on this 5x5 zone. I believe in you, Bones. I know you can figure this out. You can figure this out. I know you can. Okay. Lettuce seeds. Look at all these essence of life we're getting, at least. As a wise Tumblr post once said, we're getting a Build-A-Bear sheep and putting him in a frog costume and making him smell like something. Cherries, bubblegum, those sound great. Lettuce seed bag. Lettuce. Give me 46 lettuce. In Egyptian mythology, we're all made of baby batter. The whole universe is. I think that's beautiful. Gosh, just like Carl Sagan said, you know? Hi, Farinox. How you doing? We're all made of the same stuff. They were just slightly off base about what that stuff was. But only slightly, really. How you doing, Farinox? How's your week been so far? You have an empty backpack and an extra slot. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, God. Backpacks are so nice. But it's so hard to justify not wearing a nice protective cape. In the beginning, God was bored and rubbed one out. That's so true. Yeah, HP got us. HP was like, Bunny's gonna let that one through. I'll just let it through. HP is correct. And pinned. And pinned. Amazing. Found your new favorite ship for the battle for Catgirl Cafe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, is it cute? Commemorated. Thoth took the batter out of Set and made it into his crown? Into Set's crown? Or like, you heard of the cum chalice? Yeah, get ready for the cum crown. Damn. What's such a worrying Pornhub video title. You need the inventory space. You always need it. You always need it. Yeah, I bet Tinkers need it especially. You got to carry around all that crap. All the tinkering stuff. Thoth made it into his crown, and historians don't know why the fuck he did that. Power. There's power in the substance. It was magically potent, especially a god's. If you can make the universe out of it, shit, make a crown out of it. It's probably got magic. You wouldn't call it cute, and you don't like its offset cockpit, but it handles size 3 frag cannons like a dream. And shreds ships. That sounds fantastic. Little offset cockpit. We talk about all the forbidden foods here on Bonnicula. That's the Bonnicula difference. What else? Oh, God. We were talking about angel dongs earlier. That incident comes to mind. No pun intended. Ah. And a bookstore. Oh, they spoil you so. I hope Mel Brooks doesn't make a film about this, right? Just been one of those nights. We had some energy we had to get out. You know, sometimes you just got to go a little crazy in chat. With chat, in chat. Switching Bonnie over to speakers time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You learned of Sappho? Yeah, I love Sappho. I wish we had more of her poetry intact. Oh, but she yearned. Oh, but she yearned. That much is clear. Mother, I cannot sew today. I'm fucking bent out of shape for this girl. The icon, yep. I cannot do my weaving today, Mother. I'm fucking sick. About girls. What a queen. Oh, those are like iron arrows. Can we craft iron arrows? I don't think we have the ability to craft them. I think those are only findable right now. Yeah, we've today got too mystified by titties. So valid. So relatable. Alright, Mithril isn't in the game. It shows you stuff you can craft from it, but Mithril isn't available in the game yet, I don't think. With 20 more Essence of Ice, we could finally make an adamantite sword. Stuck on Cobalt right now. Yeah, we can make better bows, but only crude arrows. Take these baby bells away from you? Oh, God. How many have you gone through? I want. Backpack upgrade 2 requires workbench tier 3. That takes 30 heavy leather and 30 shadow weave scraps. Rude. Kill stole your troll. Oh, brutal. Wait, those need to be cooked. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna put some sticks in there. Oh my god, we have so much cobalt, and we just made this full suit of cobalt, and we still got 59 ingots. Drowning in baby bells. Didn't even puff pass. Yeah, that's true. Just imagining El Pepper slowly peeling baby bells like a Roman emperor reclining on a divan. What was that? Was that a bear? Hell yeah. Living like a prince, HP. Thama 5, you can't learn them yet. Yeah. Thama, low-level Thama dash spell is the way to level that, I found. That'll level you up to 20 fast. Past that point, though, it's a little tougher. 5, that's a long haul. Dash is huge, though. It's low cost, and you can spam it, and it reliably levels your Thom. You're level 41 in Thom. Yeah, who knows what? Probably like Blood Ward or something. You just have to kind of leave it on and starve. Waiting for it to level up. Go to the Internet Archive to read Sappho's poems? Yeah. There was another Greek movie in the world. Chapel Roan should be play Sappho. That would be really cool. Honestly. That'd be interesting casting. I like the way you think. Too low level, you're leaving guard body. Guard body. I don't think I've found that spell yet. They added so many spells. Honestly, maybe too many. Like, I like the new amount of them, but like... some of them are awfully niche. Guard Spirit, or to use that instead. Does what does Guard Spirit do? Does it like... is it magic protection? That sounds alright. Magic resist? Yeah. That's a good... that would be a good call. Alright. What do you mean you're not ready to harvest? Fucking grow. I bid thee grow. Play an automaton because you're naturally vulnerable to magic as an automaton? Ah, I didn't realize. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what Shakespeare said when he had trouble getting it up. I bid thee grow. What? Bear for a bodkin? Ho! Past 4 AM. I can act like this now. Go, cut loose. Cut loose, Liz. Turn your first ring of magic resist into scrap. You already had levitation ring by that point. Yeah, hard to say no to levitation ring. But that's not an always on ring. That's a sometimes on ring. Because they break, right? Don't they degrade as you wear them? I think. Levitation doesn't? No shit, really? You can just keep that shit on it? It doesn't degrade? Really? Huh. Time for you to bounce good night, Ray. I'm gonna name this sheep right here. After you, Ray. It doesn't let me name them, so... unfortunately. But we'll know. Oh my god, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. You are honored. This is Ray Pierre. This is sheep number 2. Good night, Ray. Break a leg with the remaining exams. I hope they treat you okay. Hey, cow. Here you go. Oh, you're adorable, too. We're gonna just tame every animal, y'all. Will you let me tame you? Please, please, please. You won't even let me ride you. Like, what's your problem? What's the issue? What is the... Ah! Oh, my lord. What is your damage? Do you want a void crystal or something? Like, what? Ow! Why can't I even ride it? They got cute animals in this game. I know, and my evil demon horse doesn't want to play ball. It does it slow as fuck because you wore it from the time you got in the swamps to post-Baron Hex and it still didn't break. And you got the thing that's like rough. All right. I've always been super cautious about them. Like, put it on, float over the pit, take it off. Because I didn't want it to break. But maybe they used to degrade, or maybe I've just been assuming that they would this whole time. And I've been wrong. It's possible. Can we find some chickens? Are you tameable, little rabbit? Little rabbit? Can I tame you? I'd love a rabbit friend. Rabbit friend loves carrots. That makes sense. It's obvious in retrospect. I want to tame all the animals in the world. Now. Surely there's some wild carrots we can find somewhere. What's your favorite class? Something from elsewhere? My favorite now is Hermit. Which is like, oh, they finally put a spell sword class in the game. And it's a dude with a shillelagh who throws a duck. That's your spell sword class. But it plays like a spell sword. Fantastic. There's carrots right there, right by this rabbit. You like an automaton mechanist? Quite a lot. I need to try mechanist again. Give them a proper try. Automatons are just so stressful because they gotta find books and scrolls and shit to feed them. And scrap, of course. You like the tinkering? The tinkering is such a cool system. I wish it wasn't so completely divorced from the other systems in the game. We just made a little heart. I tame you. You tame now? I tame Volpertinger. Aren't you cute? Funky looking critter. Scrap is easy to come by. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you just scrap like every broken sword you come across. With your scrap spell. Can all automatons use the scrap spell or whatever? 7 of 10 enemy types drop scrap. Oh. That's pretty great. Bunner acquired, about to acquire a second one. All bunnies are friends now. Scrap spell is innate for automatons. Good. Good. Good decision. It would be a very difficult class to play otherwise. Prior to that, I liked Cleric because they got Troll Blood as a spell that they could quickly learn. I think maybe they start with it more innately now. Maybe. If you're playing Mechanist, just use the Tinker Kit instead. Oh, yeah, save your mana. Extra scrap and tinkering XP, actually. Nice. It's perfect. I gotta try Gremlin Sapper next. I haven't tried Sapper. I don't know what their, like, concept is. I know Gremlins, like, they get a buff when they destroy and deface objects, which is pretty cool. Got little use for mana in early game as robot. Makes sense. Can I tame deer? Are deer tameable? Look at this beautiful deer with the flowers in his hair. Hey, can I tame you? I can't tame you. No, deer are untamable. Forever wild. An untamable heart, get it? Because like a heart, H-A-R-T, is like a deer. Get it now? Oh, can I tame a mouse? Can I tame this mouse? With a cheese? I bet. No, I can't tame you? Just gonna scream at me?
Your Majesty, I am laughing my ass off.
Damn right. Oh, pigs love radishes. Thank you. Thank you. First Baron Herc's fight was easy mode. Oh, was it? What was the easy mode? I am not too proud to admit that I usually like decrease the difficulty of barony for myself. Like I'll take the assist items because I do not like the game enough. Oh, they like corn. Chicken like corn. That makes sense. I do not like the game enough to suffer the vanilla difficulty. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the strat. Also, as an automaton mechanist, yeah. Thank you, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Oh god, it's 5 minutes till go bedtime. But we just started Hytale. We just started Hytale. Ah, alas. Well, what is that? An application update has been downloaded. Restart. Is that Stoat probably? Yeah, that's Stoat. Okay. Stoat telling me there's a new version. I hope they added video calling and two-factor authorization. The entire Final Destination franchise is in one go is not good for your paranoia. Why would you do that to yourself, Viva La Voodoo? That's a wild maneuver. Can I tame a fox? What if we had peace finally between our peoples? What if there was finally peace? You're sneaking out. You forgot you have a 9 a.m. doctor appointment? Oh, geez, Bones, go. Yeah, a bad thing to forget. Go. I hope your doctor appointment goes okay. Ay, caramba. Good night, Bones. Thank you for the good dungeon run tonight. Grabbed 5 sentries, placed him down while flying over the pits thanks to levitation. He was half dead before you knew it. Flawless necklaces of magic reflection helped. Yeah, those are huge. Because he mostly, like, he'll cast spells and then he summons imps that also cast spells. So, magic reflection is kind of huge. For the Herc's fight. Blood petals. I have blood petals. Where did I get those? He summons imps, doesn't he? I don't know if he summoned any imps. I think he summons imps, or maybe he used to. I'm pretty sure he summons imps. We melted him so fast he didn't even have a chance. Yeah, my last Baron Herc's fight was like, he just got humiliated. Because Hermit does, with their Unbreakable Shillelagh, it adds a mysticism bonus to your attack for every debuff that the enemy has on them. So I slammed him with Dusted, with poison from my poison spores. What else? There was like a couple other, and I was just, I melted him. And you also get the wizard spell. Well, do they start with that, or did I just get really lucky? I got magic bubble, really, yeah, slowness also from your spores, and the duck. And then you also get the duck confusion debuff. I don't know if that counts as a debuff, but I think it does. Because I seem to do more damage when the duck hits them with the confusion. I start with magic bubble. That's so OP. It's so good. Like, magic bubble is insanely good. Dasher got down to bring one of his babies, a slipper sock with a plush cat head fastened to bed. Oh my goodness. Head face. One of his babies. If you're awake, my ass is gonna get my toy and cuddle. It's only fair. That's only fair. I'm carrying around this iron armor for reasons I cannot quite remember. I think I was just saving it for... Yeah, reasons I cannot guess. Boogity hasn't invaded the stream. She's sitting over on a laptop bag right now, and I'm not sure why. It's just where she wants to be tonight, I guess. Yeah, she's looking pretty chill. Hi, honey. Hi. Hey, sweet pea. You're so pretty. Looks like a jungle cat, like a tiger. Boosted by mysticism, and on top of that, it's a stacking plus 25% damage per debuff, something like that, yeah. I think duck counts, yeah. Oh, fur-covered laptop bag. It's unavoidable. She's a calico, so no matter what I wear, her hair is gonna show up on it. Every color. They like bags, yeah. You just have beds and blankets, so they like to lay on the duffel bag. It's just, it calls to them. I don't know why, but it does. We could get some turnips to, and then, some, what else? Pumpkins, maybe? Perfect. We get 20 radishes in the ground, 20 carrots. Oh, hi. All the lettuce. Looking forward to Holy Beam? Yeah, I haven't seen Holy Beam yet. It sounds cool. Having a cat on your sweater was a green flag? Yeah. Having cat hair on your sweater? Yeah. It means a cat loves and trusts you. That is yeah. Poop during the stream a few times now. She's forever Poo Kitty. Sorry, babe. That's what you get. My sweet Poo Kitty. I wonder what that other item, that other broken item in my inventory is. That other modded item I have. I wonder what it was. This thing, invalid item. Who knows? There's only one of it. Another Ratatouille, maybe? Okay, it looks like everything's still moisturized. All right. Well, that was just kind of like dicking around at the farm. Looking to see if we could find anything that they'd added to the game. So, animal taming in. My chickens are dead. My horse is untamable and unrideable. He will kick me. I don't see much else that they've added, though, so far. So I guess I'll, yeah, what happened to the Forever Evil? I would love to tame it. I want to feed it. Why doesn't he want these, like, evil void hearts or essence of the void or something? Almost as sad as the sheep tower. Nothing can compare to the sheep tower loss. We'll figure. We'll tame that filly one of these days. Did PewDiePie... Wait, did Toby Pie rip off my bit? Listen, if Toby Pie tried to take my bit, I want you to go into their chat and tell them that's Bonnicula's bit. Don't you steal that shit. Who do they think they are? I have a sheep tower. I'm pretty sure I innovated that. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If I... Oh. Just, I would rather not know. That if I accidentally stole somebody else's bit, I just don't want to even hear about it. I don't want to do a smaller streamer like that, like dirty, you know? Like I've never even heard of Toby Pie, so I don't want to like disrespect somebody up and coming. Hi, Wicked Windy, how you doing? Welcome in. Evil? Is there evil? Whoa! Who's this guy? Look at this cool evil wizard. What do you do? Just a green bolt? This is Violetta's alt account. Hello, Violetta. What did he drop? Cindercloth and Essence of Fire. I was hoping he'd drop a cool wizard staff or something. I think that enemy was cool or new. I don't know. Anyway, let's pack it in. It's 5:04 in the morning. I got work tomorrow. I got to drive all over God's green earth. Still had a beard even though he's a skeleton? What a guy. I know. What a look. Unpack. Let's do it. Keep finding flawless amulets of burning resistance. How useful is that? I don't know. So useless. Yeah, truly. No more Bonbon. Riot. I know. Panic. Panic. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Help Pepper. Thank you. Have a good night. Viva la Voodoo. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. It was really fun tonight. Oh, thank you, my public. Thank you. Oh, shucks. Thank you for the stream. Your starting armor also just has fire resistance on it. Besitos to you, Liz. Besitos, besitos. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Thank you, Kinsey. Thank you, Blicky Blanks. Thanks for treating me like I matter. You matter. You do. Absolutely. It's always a pleasure to spend some time with y'all. Oh, for real. If you would like to join us in the Discord, and I hope you'll consider doing so, it is over this way. Good for the Baron, because all his things are fire, yeah, but everything else, don't fall in lava. She blocked them. I'll do it again. Wait, does this block, do Besitos again, does this block bubbles? Oh, it does. It does block bubbles. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. Nope, it does. Ah! It even blocks the blood. Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah, spotless. How do I turn this off? Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, besitos to you. That's where the Discord is. Let me see. What was the stoat? How do we do this thing where we get the invites to the stoat? Invite code. It's like stoat.gg something something. How do you do it? I don't want to create a new invite every time. It's like stoat.gg/ code number, something like that. Like that? Hold on. Let me see. I'm just going to create a new code. stt.gg. Okay. stt.gg. Anywhere. There's the stoat if you'd like to check out the stoat while we're experimenting with it. It's still just kind of like a, would this work as a Discord? If Discord decides to do the facial recognition thing, you know, hi Astro, how you doing? If you'd like to follow my movements on the socials, I'm over this way. You can follow me on the blue sky over there. Thank you for enlisting, Astro. Much appreciated as always. Hope you're doing good. 450 times. You only recently got a stoat. It seems okay. It seems fine. I think it's getting there. Besitos to you, Astro. Beg your pardon, Astro. It's late and I stumbled my words. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. OBS webcam, use Vroid for facial recognition. Yep, indeed. Why are you so far behind again? I don't know. Almost forgot that amethyst. Grab it. Claim it. Against your better judgment, I am so glad that you were. Barony is bad now. Oh no. I think they added some cool additions. Let's see. Who do we like? Who is streaming right now? Let's go say hi to let's raid Animeda. I think that sounds like a good time. Raid Animeda.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Ani_Meada.
Meal tickets, borscht, and God knows what else. Jesus Christ. Bunch of stuff all at once. Asso is now an acceptable nickname. I'm sorry. No, that was just me misspeaking. I would not call you Asso. It's not bad. It's just different. It's definitely going to take some getting used to and experimenting with the new classes. I like Hermit quite a bit. But I need to see which of the other ones might be cool. But I do hope they'll go back and like revisit the old classes and like tweak them around a little bit, make them a little bit more interesting because the new classes are super interesting. Had a good stream. It was lovely. We had a nice dungeon run with Bones and Ellie and Red, and then we did it again. Should tweak Succubus? Yeah. She got hard nerfed by the change. Fact. Okay, anyway, we got to go to the stream over screen. Good night, everybody. Besito. See you tomorrow night. Chance and Space Buffoon, Lo-Fi Horror. Good night. 11:30 p.m. EST. On the dot. You know where to find me. Right here. Same bat time, same bat channel. 7 seconds. Good night, everybody.